There we go. I got my mic working. Lovely. Okay. Welcome everybody back to Fallout 76. Thank you, honey, for the welcome back. We are back playing with my buddy DJ. I'm just waiting for him to be done with his intro stuff. And as soon as he pops back in, we'll be joining him. Already got everything set up on the server for being on team and everything, so hopefully everything works out. I've had a lot of stuff be redone. As you can see, there's an entire new layout. We're not doing the little avatar VTuber thing right now just because well, I kept flip-flopping on what I wanted to do, and right now I just want to do this, so makes it easier. Let's see, and making sure all open. Myself. Am I coming in okay? Perfect. Good. Perfect. Cool. We got the game audio in, we got me in, and now we're just waiting for DJ to test the record, or the Discord. We are back on our heavy weapons character. Things are a little bit different with my camp, and at some point we're going to be building a secondary camp for this character, because I learned that you can have 2 camps per character right now. That's a thing. But yes, I've got my power armor character. He's rocking the 3 state. I certainly am. Can you give me a test on Discord audio real quick? It's not picking up Discord. There we go, hang on.
Looking toward the correct Discord.
I do now. And I see it coming through, so cool.
So,
got everything working there.
Was it something where it was like Discord, but it was pointing to like the wrong header of the window?
Yes.
Okay, what you do for that one, I believe it's, you want to match the executable instead of like matching the window title. I think there's a setting for that in the application.
Yeah,
audio
I got
capture.
it. Okay.
Yeah,
There
that's
we
what
go.
you want to do.
All right,
That way
cool.
it'll just capture Discord when it is open, regardless of the, yeah.
Alright, sounds good on that, but we've got a couple of things that we got to get caught up with here. First off, we got to catch up with each other.
Let's jump on over.
You heading to my camp or your camp?
Something already. I'll head to my camp. Let's jump on over into it.
I'm gonna walk over to your camp because you're like right next door to me.
Yeah. I don't know how it happened, but we're just right next door to one another for some reason.
Well, when the last time we did these collab Fallout streams, I had shown you that lead deposit that your camp is at, right?
It wasn't the last time, but it was one of the last times.
Yeah.
It was like third before last or something like that.
Well, funny thing, that's not the only lead deposit on this mountain.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, so
Is
my
there
camp is
another
at
lead deposit?
my camp's at another lead deposit.
Oh god, which one was this Flanders? I'm not nearly pious enough.
Oh, Magenta's redeeming hydrate on your screen, not on mine when she's got her custom voice in. She's waving her hand like she doesn't care.
Okay, there we go. It's like, what the hell's happened to my stuff? All my walls, they're broken.
There we go.
See, I think that might work against you, though.
Why is that?
Because when she redeems a hydrate on your stream, she has to listen to herself say it.
Oh yeah, new weapon.
Oh, I thought those were my... I thought those were my turrets.
Well, your turrets tried to help, but they kept missing. But yeah, I'm rocking a new weapon now.
Yeah,
This is the Gauss minigun. I managed to find the NPC called Minerva that only comes in like for a couple of days in a week. And I had enough treasury notes to get enough gold bullion to be able to buy the plan for this thing from her, because she was selling it for cheap.
Now you're taking pot shots.
There should be a couple super. There's a camp up on
you.
top of it. They just shred. I love it.
Yeah, you use a puddle now.
Oh yeah, you're using the Gatling plasma. I forgot about that.
You damn right.
You have marsupial?
I feel like. Oh yeah.
Huh. I don't
I
remember
got
you
the,
getting
and
that.
the last one, remember? Yeah,
No,
I got the serum at the end of the last one.
Oh. Yeah, I'm still missing a lot of mutations.
Wasn't it? Was it you or was it someone else that said? No, I think it was you that said that you ran across someone that was like super high level.
Oh yeah, but I got the serums on a different
yeah,
character, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gave me one of each serum. It's like, god damn.
On every fucking serum.
Yeah, and it cost him like nothing. He already had all the resources for it.
Like, I don't know how you have all the resources for that. Isn't that stuff like stuff you get from the noob sites and goes bad really fast?
Flux, yeah. The thing is that you can stabilize the flux if you get enough of a certain number of other materials as well. Yeah, this is my new camp, which is just across the hill from you.
Fantastic. So you got this built up. It's only one set of stairs down to it.
Yeah, well, I got it so that it kind of wraps around.
There we go.
I was having trouble putting a second ramp on this side, so I just said screw it and did one ramp on this side.
Understand. Yeah. I think you'd have to move the entire house like over by one.
Yeah, but then here's my water collection.
God.
There's
what?
12 per
24?
side, so 24, yeah.
Yeah.
But the main reason I decided to do this camp here is because of the lead deposit. Because with our heavy weapons, like they chew through the lead.
Let's see. Taking advantage of those first perks.
Oh yeah. By the way, another thing that I found is there's a location we can go to if we ever need lead ore, which we can then smelt into lead scrap. It's called the Lucky Hole Mine, and it is chock full of lead ore deposits, but you would want to go there with the excavator power armor.
Or what deposits?
Or lead deposits.
Oh, you said lead ore deposits.
Yeah, you can get lead ore. Like if you come down to...
Lead ore what?
It's just lead ore.
I'm committed to this bit, damn it.
O-R-E, not O-R.
Beg your pardon. Okay, I don't know why I have a miscellaneous... Okay, I don't know why I have a miscellaneous task saying kill a Wendigo while wearing a clown costume.
That's actually something that you can do.
Yeah, they say this like my regular outfit does not make me enough of a clown.
I forgot what outfit you have on under that armor right now.
Oh, I am a classy motherfucker, that's what I am.
Oh, that's right. I actually need to craft something. I want to show you my new
Witness
Halloween
the
outfit.
beautiful visage of Professor Cranberry.
This is my current outfit right now.
Every iteration of him is more and more beautiful.
This is my current outfit.
Why? The mask reminds me of fucking Die Hardman from Death Stranding, who has the stupidest name in all of gaming.
Yeah, I know.
I don't care what Kojima says.
Let me craft road. My current favorite outfit. I'd wear.
So what are we going to do?
Well, we need to start doing the Wastelander Questline.
I don't know which one's the Wastelander Questline.
That's the one where we get access to the gold bullion stuff.
So, that's just Reaper from Overwatch.
It's the new Grim Reaper outfit.
Overwatch. Yes, I know, game. My launch codes for Missile Silo Alpha have expired and self-destructed. Thank you. You told me 4 times since I started the game.
Yeah, they could get bugged
I
out. when
think
you
I
keep going.
understand now.
Get my power armor again, and let me check my quest board.
Oh, can I please? I can just barely not get up on your roof in power armor.
Get on the door.
Barely not. I mean, yeah, I can get on the door and do it, sure.
Except that you missed the door.
Shut up. Shoot your own house, nerd.
There's a stretch.
Nope. Yeah,
And
we
she
got a stretch.
did it on your end too.
Yep. Hey, Ronaldo, how's it going, bud? I play this, I affectionately referred to my character as Heavy Weapons Clown. His base was called the Circus of Values. Oh my god, is that a Bioshock reference? That's great. Ah, there we go. Good stretch. Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Yes, I remember that very well.
I love Bioshock, man.
Oh yeah, come here real quick.
I
Over here
don't
on
care
the side.
what they say about Infinite. I loved Infinite too. Obviously, it was circus theme. Yeah, definitely. It's a great way to do it. You just... Wait, so you're boiling a whole Mirelurk.
Yeah, and it generates
Seems to
Mirelurk-based food.
Wait, so it... This... This disturbs me because it's got its claws crossed like it's in prayer for its life.
No.
This Mirelurk is praying for deliverance and you will not give it.
No, he will forever provide me with food.
Jesus Christ. This man's dying for all of our sins. Infinite was fun as fuck. It was. It was. I don't understand why so many people shit on Infinite. And Bioshock 2. They will shit on both of those.
Infinite gets shit on for the story.
I like the story.
2 got shit on, I think, because of
Others.
the movement in it, because you're the Big Daddy. It was felt slow for a lot of people.
2 was my first Bioshock, and it was just how I felt it should be operating a Big Daddy. Just I felt it should be.
The original Bioshock was my first one.
I had Bioshock 2 first, and then I went and played 1, and I was super hyped for Infinite. And actually, yeah.
Alright,
I was actually able to get it. And I think wherever the hell the rest of my games are, I still have copies of all 3 for the Xbox 360.
Nice.
I have them on the scene too.
So for quests, what we're going to be doing is called the New Arrivals.
New Arrivals. Okay.
So we got to go to
The
Sutton.
Odyssey is broadcast. Oh, great.
We can do that, or we can go straight to Sutton. I know exactly where she is.
Broadcasting
I mean,
to
we'll
the
go to
people
Sutton,
of Vault
but I've already got it
76.
playing,
This is
so why
the
not?
Overseer. We need to talk, face to
Primary weapons
face.
are a double-shot auto grenade launcher and an
I've
empty
missed all
melee
of you,
vampiric
but
minigun.
this isn't
with a
just
shredder
about a
for melee
reunion.
on.
We have work to
Nice.
do. I'll be waiting.
That sounds
Sutton.
like some real Clown World type stuff.
Alright, I'm turning off. Oh, the broadcast disappeared. Anyway, going to Sutton now.
Oh.
We actually should have the Overseer's home at.
There you go. And I see it.
How many caps do you have right now, actually?
I like 1,600.
That's not too bad.
That's not too. I spent most of it on the marsupial serum because I had to spend like 5,000 caps on it.
Oh, you got the recipe for it?
No.
Or did you
no,
buy
I
it
just bought a
from
serum.
Modus?
Or no, did I? I think it might have been like 3,000.
Yeah, I think you
But,
bought the
no, I
serum
just bought
itself
it.
from
I bought the
Modus.
serum. Yeah. This game brought to you by the letter C for cranberries. Yes. Always.
That's the only unfortunate part about you being a power armor user is they don't get to see the lovely
Cranberries?
cranberry all the time.
It's true. It's true. My visage is only for, well, I guess enter solo. Why not?
Yeah, definitely enter solo because otherwise you'll have to do it twice.
Eh.
There's going to be a lot of that
Yeah.
going forward right now, just so you know.
Power behind that. Yeah.
Let's talk downstairs.
Okay, that's all well and good. Do you have
Cozy as
food
this
here I
place
can bring?
is, there's
Not gonna
someone
eat
I'd like you to
shortening. I
meet.
will take your Nuka Cherry.
We really went
need
overboard
food?
with this place. Feel free
No,
to
I
look
want
around.
food. It's a very clear difference. Okay, can you like open up the downstairs? Thank you.
She takes forever to
How
walk
is this
downstairs.
place in such good condition? Seriously.
Because the underground area was recently built.
No, but like the entire house is in such good condition.
Oh, she's been repairing it. She's got a
Bullshit,
Mr.
you
Handy
should
that
do
helps
all
her with
this.
that.
Nah.
No, she's got
Very
Davenport to help.
talented contract.
Let me introduce you to Davenport.
Counter.
He's been helping me
I
with
just
some
went back out in
reconnaissance.
Appalachia. Whoops.
Keeping an eye on Appalachia.
But no. Counterpoint.
So good to meet you.
Codsworth.
The
Codsworth
overseer has
could
been
not
so
keep
excited
that
to
place
see
in
everyone
good
again.
condition.
Once you've
Well,
acquainted
Codsworth also
yourself
wasn't
with
a
our new
custom
arrivals,
designed
I may
Mr. Handy.
have some field work
Well, how do
for
we know?
you.
I couldn't have pulled this place off without
Have you
him.
taken a look under
Let's
his
talk.
chassis?
The
You
only
pervert.
reason that that can be properly assumed is because at the very beginning of Fallout 4, you actually see his box in the closet.
Wow. As I talk about being a pervert. You're over here
Good to
looking
see
at his
you,
box.
But we need to focus on the inoculation.
Area was very close to the blast zone.
Good,
It wasn't
because
that
we're
close,
going to need
actually.
a lot more of it. Have you been
Short
to the
Hills wasn't that
mountains
close.
lately? It's not just us anymore.
I mean, yes,
People from outside.
Appalachia is
walls,
definitely more out of the
housing,
way,
Defensive
still.
positions. They're coming. I knew I could count on you.
Okay, down
I'll
the
work on
stairs.
finding a way to make enough.
You're
of these
barely going down the
Faraday
stairs.
cage.
I'm talking to the overseer
You just
already.
Get them all to
Well, yeah,
agree.
because I was outside and I've got this on a hard drive.
Judging by the architecture, the ones
the
to
fan.
the you might need to talk to her about them.
I've stopped
she
caring
can
about
arrange a
what these
meeting.
people.
The ones to the south
Had to
look more
say.
like a caravan of families, but who knows what they've been through.
Okay, do the
Don't
thing.
let your guard
Hooray.
down around either of them.
Sure,
I
you
love
must
that
have
we're-
other questions. I don't.
I love that we're playing
Yeah.
Fallout 76 and Magenta's just on Etsy looking at Fallout merchandise stuff.
Thank you.
You thoroughly engrossed her. I
Really.
think you've done to Magenta
It's
with
good to have
Fallout
my
what
Vault
I've done
family around
to
again.
Tori with Genshin Impact.
Anyway, I'm sure you must.
Yeah,
have other
Magenta's like
questions.
thoroughly
We can
into
talk about
Fallout
them
now.
now
She's
if
so
you-
excited to go in November
or
to the
if
actual
you're
thing
ready
in
to head
Good
out.
Springs.
Just be careful.
It's gonna get to the point at some point where she's more into Fallout than you are.
She might already be because she's starting to collect Nuka-Cola glass bottles to convert into Nuka-Cola bottle.
Ask her for a cup of sugar. It's the neighborly thing to do. Or better yet, I can just take her sugar. And spices.
All right, let me know when
What
you're
will
done
she
with that
cook
because I'm
now?
already done with talking to her.
Oh, I'm done. I'm just taking random things out of her house now.
Oh, okay. So
Just looting.
what we're gonna do with this, just so you know, there's two paths that you can go down. You can side with either the raiders or with the settlers. Either option will grant you with certain unique rewards. There's a really cool plasma gun that you can get from the raider line when you're doing the vault heist, but you don't get that if you're
Sure.
going with the settlers. But you can find unique stuff with the settlers too. I just don't remember what it was. I haven't done the settler line in a while. I plan to go with the
Is there-
settlers. But
Is there anything with like? Do we get heavy weapons from either?
I do believe there are a couple of heavy weapons that we can acquire. One thing that I do want to do with this, with these streams again, is go back onto public servers now and then, and do an event called Eviction Notice, because you can get a
Eviction
unique
Notice.
minigun that is settler themed, but it is exceedingly freaking powerful.
Uses to settle on any deal. Yeah. Exactly. So
What I
it
recommend is-
sounds like want to go settlers
We'll do.
for the minigun.
Well, you can get the minigun no matter what, because it's a
Okay.
it's a reward for an event. I plan to go settlers just because settler characters, they're a little bit more interesting to me. But what we will do is we will do both sides of the quest lines up until the point where we need to actually go to the vault and break into it.
And then we can shoot.
Yeah, so the first one that I'm going to do is I'm going to go talk to the settler leader, which is the Here to Stay quest. That's the only one that I have active right now, and that is down at Foundation, where the closest location that I have is RNG processing. Going there so you can fast travel to me.
Sure thing. Killing some random people in town.
Yeah, the
Grab a
Wastelanders
cap, enjoy
Questline is
rounds.
kind of interesting. You actually get to do a lot of stuff. But the reason I recommend doing both sides up until the point where you actually do the heist is because you'll get a boost to reputation with both sides. And then it makes it so that boosting that last bit isn't as difficult. Because you can only buy certain things from their gold bullion vendors based on your reputation level.
Ronaldin says, don't forget to use a siren to charge the vault key. Wait, that's Borderlands.
Yeah. Alright, you can fast
Very
travel.
true, that is Borderlands. Alright. We are going, where are we going? Come on.
Down south.
Where are you? Going down the bayou. What? Hello? Unmute. Don't know why it muted you. Alright. Is it a Pip-Boy?
It's a Pip-Boy that works. It's like a programmed Pip-Boy.
Ooh, nice. I've seen people build Pip-Boys out of like Raspberry Pis and shit, and I've seen like, of course, things like the Hackney Bethesda version where you just put your phone in.
Yeah. Yeah, the phone version is kind
Swap
of...
the heroes in the 2 games and send them after unique vaults. Hell yeah. Imagine the lone wanderer trying to get into a Borderlands vault or just survive the Borderlands world in general.
But, I mean, if he had his power armor and a decent amount of weapons, he'd be fine.
I mean, sure. But I feel like the edge goes to the Borderlands character in the Fallout world because essentially you're just a raider at that point.
Yeah, pretty much. Not to mention all the crazy powers and things that those characters get.
Oh, 100%. If you send a siren here, done deal.
Yeah.
Though, to be fair, don't they have to recharge with Iridium?
Not necessarily.
You can't find Iridium.
The only thing about it with Iridium is it supercharges them.
Well, I remember specifically...
Buster check, cut it.
Yeah, got a D-shrimp.
She's doing it on both of our
like,
streams now.
Yeah. So you have to follow it.
Yep.
But I remember specifically there was a point in Borderlands 2 that you help Lilith fight off like a big old swarm of people. And at the end of it, she's like expended her power and you have to like find her some Iridium to recharge.
Yeah, if I remember rightly though, at that point she's kind of been a little addicted to Iridium, which is why she needs it to charge her powers.
Is that it?
Yeah, because the other character,
Borderlands lore.
the other character who's the siren that you play as, she doesn't need that.
Well, they're not going to include it for gameplay reasons. They're not going to be like, oh, you got to spend your Iridium on your powers.
Yeah, but then in Borderlands 3, there's another siren in that one who doesn't need Iridium. Although, granted, she ends up she ends up stealing the powers from those characters.
Yeah, I think hers is kind of a special case because she was sapping people.
Yeah.
I feel like you could easily just sap the power with the abilities. After he gets there,
it's Minerva.
we get the respawner. The vault hunters, however, are going to be without. That's true.
It's Minerva. Ah,
Where's this
can't get any plans for the minigun right now, other than the sights.
Copying machine. Okay. Good for you. Didn't I ask you what you sold though?
He's got the symptomatic. That is an awesome camp item because it basically it'll replace all your
symptomatic. Yeah.
It replaces all your disease cures. Never need disease cures.
Farmable dirt tiles.
Those are good because they act as a floor piece that you can put into
Foundation.
your camp.
I've got friends out there.
Okay,
They
okay.
want to come with me.
Is her condition asymptomatic? It seems that way. I don't know what she's got.
We're going
Also,
this
fun
way.
fact, photographic memories are completely science fiction. No one has photographic memory.
Well, then what is the
It's an
equivalent?
eidetic memory. There is no equivalent. It doesn't actually exist in people. There are people with really good memories, and some might call them photographic, but there is no one with a photographic or eidetic memory
Sandwich.
within, like, real life. It just doesn't exist. The human brain can't actually hold all the information, not because it doesn't have the space or anything like that. This isn't like a certain magical index kind of thing. But it's just the factor that we can't process enough at any given moment to take in everything and store it and contain it all. Not to mention the fact that
Well,
when it comes to
hope you don't mind us.
just like
and if you want,
day-to-day experience, our memories
Inoculate.
erode over time. So like the more you remember something, the less vividly and
that
less
might just.
accurately
Thanks for
you
the
remember
warning.
it.
I'll tell you what. You talk to him.
It's kind of like playing a record over and
Assuming
over,
you-
or playing a VHS tape over and over and over. Zoomers, I don't know what to tell you about this one. I don't know what analog you have anymore. I guess machinery is just perfect now and it's surpassed the human body.
Ronaldo.
Yeah.
Wait, why do I know
I have
that?
random
Yeah,
memories.
exactly.
Sometimes I'll know something and follow up with, wait, why do I know that? Yeah, me too. Me too.
That sounds
I have random
so
access
common.
memory in my brain.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's something that people don't really consider when it comes to like photographic or eidetic memories. They'll see like the Big Bang Theory and be like, "Oh, it's Sheldon eidetic memory." You can, and someone out there might have that. No, the human brain can't process enough information, and it's too bad at like keeping information inside of it.
It-
Like keeping detailed information. You can have an answer to a question for sure. But if I show you a picture of, say, a cityscape, and then I take it away from you, and then a week later, I ask you to draw that cityscape for me,
Yeah, good luck.
and then a month later, I ask you to draw that same cityscape for me, and then 2 months later, I
heck
ask
is
you
a
to draw that
John
same
anyway?
cityscape for me.
I just
It's gonna
don't
look
get
worse
it.
and worse each time. It's gonna look less and less like the cityscape I originally showed you.
Yes.
So that's just how the brain works. I can't draw with the image in front of me. My heart sucks. Me too. I'm trying to get better at it, but there's only so much better I can be at any given time.
You're getting slowly better with it.
Getting a little better. I've been off the grind with it though. I've got a lot of projects.
Yeah,
And
I've
the
had to
2D
cut out a
art
lot of
has-
mine.
Yeah. The 2D art has kind of taken a backseat to a lot of it, especially like the Linux guide video. That's been the main project in the background.
I can't
Well,
wait
it's
for that
a
to come
rough,
out, honestly.
non-detailed Kirby. Listen, even a rough, non-detailed Kirby is perfect Kirby.
Right?
There is no such thing as bad Kirby. But no, I can't wait for it to come out either. I feel like A, it's gonna help a lot of people, and B, I will not. I cannot finish this soon enough
I'm
to
sore
get it
all
off my
over.
plate.
Building this place up is hard work.
It's gonna be a big fucking project.
But a
And
good
I'm
one.
simultaneously excited and dreading it.
So the first thing that we're gonna do real quick is we're gonna go over here and tag up this train station that's open.
Hell yeah, Jet Set Radio.
Ow. Weapon is that? Oh, is
The
that
50 cal.
that 50 cal I gave you so long ago?
Yeah. That's 50 cal.
Yeah.
Who are you?
You do not want to. You do not want this fight.
Want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Yeah, I would put that puny F. Puny F. That didn't
Attacked me. You
last.
saw it. He attacked me.
Oh god, you sound
Jumped
like
out
Jimbo.
right at me in the middle of the street.
You sound like Jimbo.
Not to be confused with Jeff Force Gemini. This is very true. Jet Set Radio was an absolute cult classic. I still want to play Bomb Rush Cyberpunk.
Oh, we got somebody who's actually going to attack.
No, correct. We got someone who tried to attack us.
I love fighting Blood
All your
Eagles because
ammunition.
most of the time they're using an energy weapon. And with the build that I have, that legendary perk, Electric Absorption,
No.
it just recharges my freaking fusion cores.
As it should. As it truly should.
Alright, train station's right over here. I actually like visiting this train station because it's one of the few train stations you come across that actually has trains at it.
Imagine that, having trains.
Right?
They had to be somewhere. I mean, come on.
RNG station. And here's the train out in the back. This is one of the few
Random
places...
number station?
This is one of the few trains that you'll ever find that has a tanker. A tanker car.
It only makes sense, really.
And once again,
Unlike this engine.
I know. Look at how it lines up with the car right behind it. There's no way it would go around a curve.
No.
They'd be grinding.
No, there's... Fuck grinding. This thing could get derailed.
Yeah.
And also, these wheels. Come on, man.
Oh, hey, Raider Punk. Can I talk to you and get you at my camp?
This place is too crowded.
You know what's a fun fact about train wheels that these don't follow? Train wheels are not flat. They are tapered inward.
I got a radio.
Or they're tapered outward. They taper to the larger side being inward.
Seriously? Here, it.
That way that when it actually like goes up to a curve, it doesn't need any steering. It just like auto corrects with the way that the weight is distributed.
Yeah. If you talk to him, you can
Jeez.
possibly convince him to come
Some
to your
noise
camp.
when you walk, will ya?
Oh no way.
Yeah.
No.
He's also invincible.
Yeah, you should have led at that.
Usually characters you can talk to can't be killed.
I can talk to anyone I want.
Exactly.
I can also kill many of them.
That one is called a camp ally. He gives you a radio to put down at your camp, and he'll give you a daily quest to go out and find either a weapon or a location to kill some enemies, and he'll give you a reward for it.
Or maybe I want the reward to be his head on a pike.
For the sake
never
of
thought about mining.
expediency later, we're also going to tag up this vault that I could see down here. You see it on your
Oh
compass?
yeah, he's got the spray paint. No. Oh, now I do. Nice try.
Well, he had a head.
We all did at some point.
Right. Alright, so just over here is the
Once
quest
was
objective
ahead,
for
now
7.
it's behind.
There's a little camp over here that we gotta investigate. If you come at it from the other direction, you won't be able to get to it. Scorch!
Where you at?
Alright, just look at all the highlighted stuff and use your
I'm
special
taking
skills if
ignition
you can.
Alright. Luck. Ooh, I get money. I love money.
10 caps.
Listen, it's not the amount of the caps.
Hey, free stim pack.
Nice. Aw, no money. What use are you?
Make sure you actually go back to it and do the normal checking as well, because otherwise
I
it
guess I
stays
gotta check,
highlighted.
yeah.
I got a cryolator.
Combat rifle. Nice. Nice. Look, cash, and it's in my favorite amount. A lot. God. You should have seen my view on that.
Behind you. I love this gun.
Fucking hell. Why would anything stand against this? Why would you ever, if you value your continued existence?
Try to go up against this thing.
It's like facing off against the doctor, but he can kill you.
Are you throwing grenades? Who's throwing grenades?
No, this guy was. Keyword was.
Ah.
Okay, still gotta search this guy.
Yep, once you're done with that, I'll lead you to the next spot. Actually, there's a dead scorch beast right here.
Huh?
Yeah,
Why?
right here.
How'd they take this down?
I have no idea. There's another one right here. Oh.
This is wood building. Excuse?
There's more of them.
Yeah, that was weird. No, there aren't.
Oh, it's because you finished searching
Lots of
everything.
firepower. Emphasis. Oh, yeah. Get to my face.
Somebody else has a freaking grenade launcher. It's starting to annoy me.
Don't worry, I took care of it.
There we go.
Which is weird, because the guy that was shooting at me with a rifle had the grenade launcher, and the guy that was shooting me with a grenade launcher had the rifle.
Yeah, of course. All right, for later expediency, before we go to the quest objective, which is over in that direction, we are going to jump down and apparently find
Grab this
a
vault.
scorch beast nest. What the hell?
A nest?
Yeah, there's a nest right here.
Well, that sounds right for the picking.
And then here. And apparently find some silver veins.
My spreader Gatling laser for these guys, my grenade launcher and shredder minigun doesn't really do it. Swapped weapons? Yeah, it's not random thought. Yeah, absolutely is.
And we're going to jump down here and find a vault.
Wow, did you find that vault already?
Yeah, it's right here. It's useless to us right now, but by discovering it, we'll be able to expedite a Brotherhood questline later.
There we go, Vault 96. They don't even... They got glasses. You want glasses?
Nah, and I'm pretty sure you're good with glasses. Do I have any...
I see.
Alright, now we go back up here. There is a scorched head rolling down the hill. Came to a stop right here.
Where?
At least it did on my screen. I can see it right there.
Is the scorched head in the room with us right now?
Alright, now we can go back up the hill. I think if we go this way.
Eli, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get you a dog, and if the dog reacts to something, it's real. And if it doesn't, it's in your head, buddy.
See, here's the thing. I already have a dog.
Then we're gonna teach this dog.
This dog is already jumpy as shit. Oh shit, got a raid on my side.
How old is your dog?
Got a raid on my end. Midas, thank you for the raid. Things are going pretty well so far. We're just doing some of the main quest line with the Wastelanders DLC.
Carol Lockville sign exam. Fair.
Oh, I am. Hang on.
Did you hear that too?
Whoa, that was
Good.
yeah, I had a really big hang up right there.
boy.
I hope the rest of Shadows of Mordor went well for you there, Midas. I know you were having trouble with some of those Nemesis characters.
I want to try that one at some point. Seems like a fun game.
Yeah, I want to try the entire the Mordor series.
I at least want to try the older one because I. Oh, hello.
You might need to go back out and enter solo.
Stay back. With the...
I can't join in on the fun.
All right. They hit us out of no. I don't know how long.
Can I just say?
Thanks.
I
don't have
understand
much for-
why they did it, but it still sucks that they made
Those
bobbleheads
things
temporary.
Are caused by an
Yeah.
infection?
That's why I don't
If that's
use them
the case,
anymore. I just collect them and
Paige
stick them
needs
into
to know as
the.
soon as
Me too.
possible.
I never
Any
use them more than
disease that can
magazines.
claim a human
Yeah, I put them in the
mind,
bobblehead
father
collector
against
thing that
ourselves,
you could put in
is
your
a major
camp.
threat. How's it spread? Thank God for that. This disease of yours. Thanks again.
All right, let me know when you're done. What?
Oh God.
What did you do now?
Aubrey may have met with grim fate.
Did you kill him?
It's unclear. All I can tell you is that I told him about the Scorch Plague. He agreed with me. I told him he can head home. And he's like, okay, I'm going to do just that. And I may have errantly clicked, and there was a tragic accident.
Tragic, he calls it.
A tragic accident for which no one is at fault.
Are
No
you
one is
able
at
to
fault for this.
continue the quest at least?
I'll meet you there.
Oh yeah, sure. Just tell me to talk to Paige. The news bowled him over. Yeah, exactly. He just couldn't handle the weight of what was coming for him. Some people, when they meet resistance like that, you've got one of two options. Either you can break down, or you can rise above and meet the occasion. And we can't all be the latter. Some of us have to be the former.
By the way, I also have this weapon for these people.
What particular moment? I see. Body disposal. Good thinking.
Yes. All right, let's
Okay,
go
we
back
have
up to
pin him down the chute
Foundation,
somehow.
and we can actually fast travel into the interior now that we visited Foundation.
I am absolutely not going to be the one that tells them. Create my own or join team leader? Does it matter at this point?
Create your own, because it's the whole thing with the instant stuff.
It's like they don't want you to play with other people in this game, Fallout, which they made to play with other people. It's almost like Todd doesn't know how to make a multiplayer game.
He really doesn't.
In the case of
You
Starfield,
find
he doesn't
Aubrey's
really
camp?
know how to make games.
Should be him and about 4 or 5.
Oh, I did find Aubrey's camp.
All right. If you need to resupply,
Yeah.
for now,
Tracked Aubrey to a cave, but he didn't make it. It was very tragic. Exactly.
Okay.
It was the damn Appalachia virus. That's exactly what killed him.
Okay, so
He
that
would have turned,
completes.
infected everyone here. I saved you. No, it was the Scorch Plague, and yes, it killed him. I'm not gonna tell them. Come on. Exactly, I win.
Yeah, 76 wasn't
That's what I
originally
wanted to hear.
handled well, but it has improved massively in my opinion since initial.
It is a lot better. It is a lot better. But they did definitely mess up with both the game and the marketing. It was kind of
Oh yeah.
they fumbled the ball hard on this one multiple times.
Do you remember the whole controversy
okay.
over the canvas bags?
Yep. And they just sent out these like pitiful little fucking cheap ass things. Oh my god. Yeah, thanks for buying our like multiple hundreds of dollars special edition. This is why I don't buy special editions of games. Not
I
only
still
am I
want
broke,
that damn
so
helmet.
already out. I want the helmet too, but not only am I broke, so I'm already out of that, but it's also the fact that so often you'll get screwed over. Like, you're paying $180 for a game, and then some, like, extra little bits that probably cost the company 20 bucks.
Oh, by the way, travel to me.
Where are you?
Up at top of the world now. The big red dome in the middle of the
It's
map.
on top of the world. Hey! I sent the actual canvas bags to influencers. Yeah, because God forbid you would want to tank yourself with credit.
Right?
There's a reason for that term, and if you know, you know.
I had to swap out the fusion filter in my power armor. Where are you? You spawn in yet?
Swap me out. I have not spawned in. I am still loading. Because when you said so, I was just spawning in outside.
There you are. I see you now. Also, watch your health. You're at half health.
Hello. I am. Didn't even realize that.
Alrighty. Let's go up to see Rose, the robots. And again, you'll have to instance yourself.
Rosebot. Wait, I hear a beep beep.
I hear beeper too. We don't really need the kills, but I
Beep,
know
beep.
you like to kill them.
Get over here. Got it. It's not about needing codes, it's about sending a message. The message is you cannot make noise near me.
Oh, we can't
It's
instance
like
this
shining a
thing.
laser pointer near a cat. Okay, fair enough. I do remember me, you, and C are all cramming into here and fighting for Rose's attention.
Well, not that I'm
Sending a message in code. Yes, we're using Morse code to tell everyone
Right
else
to
in the
the point,
wasteland
huh?
to fuck off.
If you want to talk, I thought you. First, next time on a problem.
Tell me where the memorial is. Speak, robot.
I know where the memorial is.
I nearly shot Rose. Whoops.
She can't be killed.
Well, yeah, but it's still not nice to shoot people. Fair, that's about all I would want to say in Morse code. Yeah, that'd help me. Just don't send them one right after the other, because that might get a little confusing.
Alright, now where are you?
I'm going toward the square.
Yes, that's David's trophy. I know where to get the AI probe. I hope we could both grab it because it's actually a physical object in the workplace.
Unfortunately for them, they've made a fatal mistake. Shooting at me.
Hydrate.
Hydration, sure thing. Lovely. Excuse me. Hello?
Okay, got the trophy. Did you get it?
Get what now?
Trophy?
Where is it?
Should be right.
Ah, yes.
Search the desk with perception. We should be able to. I already know. Search the desk yet?
No, I was too busy taking care of the rabble.
trophy.
Over
They
here.
were rousing out there.
Cool, right? That she's gonna know you.
Perception. Find nothing interesting.
May have been a diehard,
I
but
do
they
notice a
all
photo.
started under David.
Yeah,
Every
so
single
now we
one
need to
of
go
them.
down
Even, like,
to-
one mom's would have killed
there's
for that
a,
trophy. Us cutthroats had all the power and they
fast
knew
travel
it.
spot kind of to our
Biggest symbol
south
of them
southeast called
all.
Ripper
Nice to see
Alley.
it still in one piece.
That's where we're going.
Hope
It's
we
just
get
underneath
something
the
from Rosalind's memorial
big
in that
satellite
AI
dish.
program.
I have no idea how to say your name, bud. Asno the Griblin, I'm assuming. Come with a bundle of jokes, all the bargain price of pocket lint, left socks left in the dryer, or small pieces of rock found under your doormat. Well, I don't have. No, I do have a doormat, but I don't think it has rocks. To be fair,
read his
future
name as
unknown date
Asano.
after service is rendered. As that works out, okay. We do love some good jokes here. And where are we going?
Find me again. Or if you're having trouble finding me, just go to the social menu.
I keep forgetting I can do that.
Yeah.
But now it's a matter of pride trying to find you. There we go.
I didn't go too far.
Spend money to go there. Do I look like Elon Musk? Don't answer that.
Actually, that reminds me. How many caps do I have? 1,500.
For my first time visit bags, I'll start with the old workhorse joke. I take it.
Odd. I'm glad I have
Let's get
your
these jokes.
stream chat popped up.
Mother called out to her child, "Are you hungry, Francis?" I called back quickly, "Yes, I am. Well, rush along and I'll feed you."
Wow. Alright, let's
Sounds
take out
bad,
a couple
but
Blood Eagles real quick. Just for the hell
Elon
of it.
doesn't wear glasses. Yeah, because he God forbid. Just as simple. It's bad, but it's good. What? Gatling.
You got a quad Gatling laser? Dude, hold on to that. That is an awesome Gatling.
I'll take it. What happened to the guy I was gonna loot?
He probably got launched. Look in the air.
He's no longer a nearby corpse. Is he? What happened to the guy I was looting? Loot this one quick before he goes away. That's something more directly punny. What kind of birds stick together? Ow. No, I don't know it. I'm usually good at these. So I had to reach escape velocity the hard way. Yeah. Velcros.
That's good.
That's good. That's good.
Alright, we're going this way,
I
by the way.
conceded that one.
We only
Going
went
which
up there
way?
to have some
Okay.
fun.
You know me so well. Should I switch? Am I not?
I would switch to a high damage
Oh
weapon.
no, I'm on the LMG. This isn't the 50 cal.
No, you're on an LMG.
This is
There's
50
the...
cal.
Why don't you go first? Just stick to the cliff on the left.
Or why not? Chickens.
There he is. That didn't last long.
Nah, not really.
And her body just disappeared. Oh, there it is. It's
Yeah.
jiggling down there.
Be gone. Ancient
Alright.
joke next. Actual translated Greek joke.
Oh, we
coming
actually have to read the back of the damn photo. It's in notes. Yeah. And then the shit.
photo
Yeah,
called again?
It's the photo of Rosalind's memorial or something.
in. Okay.
Ooh, so that's where
Remember
he's
our
been
anniversary?
hiding
Okay, I've read it.
On that
Now go back to the
memorial
chem box
page,
that's sitting on that little
shabby,
memorial thing.
Especially since it's David we're talking about here.
Oh.
So now you'll have to
No
repair
glasses.
that holotape, and there's only one place
Oh,
I can think
no
of that
glasses.
will
Down off to
have
the
a
side.
functioning terminal to
Well,
do
I
it.
can't read
So
those
solid
captions
time.
anymore.
I know.
Magenta's
What's
doing the
said like
evil
that
finger
doing
touch
out of
thing.
such a cutesy little
I'm sure, like the
wilderness place?
pyramid of
Let's
evil.
just say
Yes,
some
the pyramid of
seriously
evil.
intrusive operations went down there, so I'm pretty
I
sure
saw a
it's got just
red
what we need.
health bar pop up for a moment. I'm like, oh god, I've got to start shooting this chicken.
Well, kill the chickens anyway because you get chicken legs from them.
That's
Chicken
true.
thighs, I should say. Was that one not dead?
No, it wasn't dead.
He survived a volley of explosive shot.
That chicken was just about it. Okay, let me see if I can read this one. Oh god, I got no glasses. A healer went to the home of a hot-headed man. After the inspection, he said in a worried tone, "You're running an awful fever." The man flew into a rage. If you think you can run a better one, then you can lay down and do it.
That's a good joke.
That's gold. That's gold.
All right, we need to repair the AI program, which means we need to go to Solomon's Pond, which is directly west of us. I'm traveling there now, so you can travel with me.
West. Keep forgetting that the map doesn't update.
Oh, and by
So
the
like,
way,
exit
when we
the map
get here,
until you've already gone.
yeah, when we get here, we're gonna have to face some of, in my opinion, the most annoying enemies in Fallout 76. You remember the floaters, honey?
I was about to guess like one of the bugs.
No.
But no, the floaters are your worst ones, yeah.
Yeah. I fucking hate
I don't
these
mind the
things.
floaters nearly as much as I do like the ticks. The ticks I hate. Final one for this visit, and then I'll mark your door before going. Okay. Do appreciate all the jokes, Asno.
All right.
I see one.
Yep, I see it too.
Movement in the distance. Might be a sniper with a heavy weapon and no glasses on. Probably
He
not,
did.
but we'll try.
Don't approach them to loot just yet. Wait for the green stuff to dissipate.
Say what?
Never mind.
Really, that goes to easy. Nice.
All right, over here. Watch out for these glowing things on the ground, because they might spawn other floaters. Like that. The blue ones are the worst.
A priest, an imam, and a rabbit. I assume that's rabbi. No, it's not. I see this one. Priest and imam and a rabbit going to get blood work done one day. I found out I'm a type A, says the priest. I'm type B, says the imam. I think I'm a typo, says the rabbit. That one's a good one.
That's good. Over here.
I think I've seen that one before. I almost antied the joke. Whoops.
You almost fucked it up.
Saved it in the end. Saved it in the end.
Alright, so you have to access this terminal right here. And then we have to go and find frickin' password, which is outside on.
Hope you both have a wonderful evening. Same to you, Asno. Appreciate you stopping by with all the humor.
Yes, take care, man.
Always lovely.
Alright, we have
Okay,
a
so
glowing,
password.
bloated one out here.
Validating.
He's
Validate
also
me.
diseased. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, shit.
Validate my existence.
Get up here. I need firepower backup.
You do not need firepower backup, but thank you for.
There's two of them, one to your left. There we go.
I will say, I panic a little inside every time I see these glowing ones now after Fallout London, because my God, they're horrible in London.
Yeah, the password is
London, they
inside
spell
the
death for you.
porta potty.
That is unsanitary.
All right, we're gonna have to do this one at a time. Oh no, wait! You should be able to use the terminal while I'm still using.
What do I have? What's happening here? Glowing pustules. Is gross. I bleed radiation from my wounds.
Hey, you don't need to wait anymore.
Sounds safe.
Done with the terminal. Now your turn. While you're doing that, I'm gonna make a quick run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Sure. I'll take repair. Current readability 57%. Projector restoration 100%. You know what? That's actually. How the fuck are you gonna restore something to 100%? But all right. Copy complete. Nice. Don't know about all the rest of that. Things scrapped. Gatling laser. 300% ammo capacity and plus 50% bash damage. Nice. I don't know. I don't assume that I'm going to bash anything with a Gatling laser, but that ain't bad. That ain't bad at all.
All right. By the way, Have you heard of the new system they have for legendaries?
No.
You don't need cores anymore.
Then what the fuck am I gonna do with all my cores?
They got converted into modules.
Okay.
So now you can actually scrap legendaries for the potential to get one of the legendary items that are on that weapon. You can either get the mod itself as like a box to put on another weapon, or you can learn how to craft the legendary item itself. Whoop.
I assume there's only a chance for either of those.
It is an extremely fucking rare chance, I am not gonna lie to you. I am still trying to get Vampire for my main weapons, because my weapon here... I actually have Vampire on this thing, but I don't have any additional right now. But I did pick up a bat that has Vampire on it as well.
So I got starch jeans on so I can take a little something.
But yeah, if you find a legendary that you particularly want, you can scrap it and potentially get that legendary as a mod for other weapons.
Does sound good. All right, back to Rose.
Make sure you're eating and drinking.
Yeah.
And yes, back to Rose. I will fast travel over.
Sure.
Here we go.
Like how there's some unspoken rule, like I'm not gonna be the one to fast travel because I want to hoard my money. Like a miser.
Just wait until we get to the point where we're doing events on public servers, because if we do things like eviction notice or radiation rumble, those things spawn enemies like there's no tomorrow. And the amount of legendaries you can get from those is insane, especially eviction notice.
So ready. So
I got, I think, like 15 legendaries off of eviction notice one.
So you're saying that it's always worth it to grab the legendaries now?
Abso-freaking-lutely. If you can't use the mods that are on the weapon itself, you can either script them, which means selling them to Murtaugh the All Miner, or you can sell them to vendors for caps. One thing I'm trying to do is get the Unyielding mod for armor and the Bloodied mod for weapons, because I plan to do what's called the low health build. And with Unyielding, it increases your stats up to like 15.
Alright, you're back.
By like 15 points each. It's insane.
Hope you managed to repair that old holotape.
On a holotape with the word negotiate.
Oh god, I hate
Just find like any recording of any US president from the past 30 years.
Let me just run some film. All this data.
We just need something we don't negotiate with terrorists.
Did I just...
Alright, so we're going down into the mire. No, we're not. Going over... Oh, shit.
Arcos Pharma.
Yeah. I'm going to go to the Golly Mine exit, which is just north of it, because there's an event going on there right now, and I do not want to teleport it.
Or we go there, we beat the shit out of the event, we get the holotape.
That event
get the crown,
is
save the
difficult.
Town and Mr. Krabs.
That event is difficult to do without a group of at least 10.
Nah, we're built different. Me and you were built different.
We could.
Oh, thank God.
We could try it anyway.
Built different. I could put my glasses back on. See, like a real boy.
We could try the event if you want to.
Yeah, let's do it. Why not?
Alright. Go to your map and
They're
just
gonna be
go
there.
to the
They're
event.
gonna be there.
Go in the event. It actually takes you underground.
Project Paradise. Attract friendly creatures to the 3 habitats and defend them from predators. Wait, so hold on. Why are they still issuing legendary cores for the events then?
They don't. You get modules. It's
But
just
it
they
specifically
haven't.
says legendary
know.
core.
They haven't fucking updated it yet.
Fucking Todd.
Yeah, I know.
Preferred food in each habitat and deposit in the feeder. Something. Okay.
Apparently, I failed it.
Apparently, I did too.
Oh, it must have run out of
Is
time.
there anything to loot?
There's a
We
ghoul.
just got here.
I've got ghouls here.
Kill the fireflies. Owl City will never recover from this.
Okay, where are you? How are you all the way over there?
I don't respond.
Get over to you. Here you are.
Identify this.
Oh crap, help. Across the way. Oh shit.
Cross the way.
Right here. Whew. Take this. But they give you fusion cores.
Nah, he's kind of good. Whatever is shooting me.
It fucked off.
Oh, that's good. How kind of it.
Air frog.
Kaleidopore. What a kaleidopore is used for, but I'm going to take it because I can.
A kaleidocore?
Yeah, kaleidopore.
Where the hell did you find that?
It's like around. They're just sitting there. Buy a sulfur. Plan for pocketed leather armor limbs. Sure, why not?
No, you'll never use it on my character.
Not even a little. Not even a little.
Hey, there's a
Sounds like
thing
good
here
throw
to
stuff,
scrap
just
stuff.
make collide with something. True. Kaleidopore does sound like some sort of thrown ordnance. Oh no. It's terrible. My launch code for Missile Silo Alpha expired and self-destructed. Whatever will I do? Thank you for alerting me to this very important development, Todd. I hear an Assaultron.
Trying to catch up to you.
Where's the Assaultron? Oh, I'm a flighty bitch.
Guess what I found?
What'd you find?
Right here.
Find the Assaultron?
No, I found a fat man.
Ooh,
Yoink.
that is fun.
Imagine that
Like
with
just walking along
legendaries on it.
somewhere, small explosion happens in your backpack. Just like that. That explosion. What kind of legendaries would even be good for a fat man?
2-shot.
No, 2 shots just good on everything. That's cheating. Hey, I found the Ultron.
It'd probably be good with.
Lost again. Lost to everyone.
I don't remember which one it is, but it's the legendary that makes it so that the last shot in your magazine does an extra 100% damage.
Yeah, probably.
Since it's a single shot weapon, that's every single shot.
Yeah, that's true.
And then if you add the Merv launcher onto it.
Found a fat man, also a mini poop launcher.
Here, charge my fusion.
We're just going around here, killing all these Arctos Pharma robots for no particular reason. We have no reason to be here anymore.
Like how you call them robots, I call them rejects.
You call them what now?
Call them rejects.
I can't be a robot and a reject. Who said they can't?
Got a safe over here.
Oh, not for me, it's not.
Hey, I got a mini
Objects,
nuke.
Bots. There. Hey, look, ammo. Rounds, nice. 50 rounds, nice. Money, nice.
I love this particular suit of power armor because the flashlight is your freaking eyes.
Fair. Just got that extra intimidation factor.
Exactly.
Wendigo teeth. That'll make a good soup. How are they researching? Why are they researching lobsters with vestigial claws? Horrifying. All out. Horrifying. It exists. All right. Crazy food sources? Maybe. But they're probably giant, which is where the real problem comes in. Like, do they really think that the giant lobster is going to go down without a fight? Because I've played enough Elden Ring to tell you it won't.
Unidentified intruder detected.
It just won't.
Freaking Assaultron just took a mini nuke to the face and it only did 25% damage to it.
Fair enough. Damn dog goes down on fight. Including us.
Yeah.
Crack down the man who did it. Wanna know what I did to him after that? Horrible. No one wants to know that.
Oh, somewhere I picked up a
There seem
50 cal machine gun myself. Cool.
Too many people in this place. This is a problem, and I will rectify it.
What are you looking for?
No, I'm upstairs. Going to the objective.
Oh, you could have told me that. I would have followed.
I didn't want to take away from your glorious expedition.
Yeah, not a whole lot to find down. The event's not going on.
Not particularly, but still. I'll take it away from you. Plus, it's just robots in here, so it's not like they do much against either of us.
When do they ever?
That's my point. Ooh, new
Especially
controller.
since we're able to,
We just absorb.
Exactly.
It's like starting off Persona 5 with absorb physical. Like, what can touch you?
Oh, did you hear that they're coming out with a new raid for 76?
76 has raids?
Well, technically they're basically like massive event bosses, but yeah, kind of.
I'll do a raid, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Never
but the new
done
raid boss
raids
is
in
basically a
MMOs.
giant mutated snake.
I hate that.
A la, Babel's Kraken style kind of thing.
Yeah, I've never done like raid bosses in MMOs and stuff like that, like Final Fantasy. Mainly because I usually play it solo, and you can't do that shit solo.
Technically, the Scorch Beast Queen would be considered a raid boss,
Yeah.
because it takes pretty much the whole server to kill.
It does take the size of the team.
Why do I hear fucking Liberator?
Red Army found her way in here.
Like,
We, as red-blooded, God-fearing Americans, have to
Oh, hi.
answer the call. Hi.
the one that we're looking for.
No, the one that you're looking for. I got them both.
Well, there's 3 of them.
Well, I got all 3 then, because it's just sending me back across the rows.
It's this one.
Yeah.
Alright, folks, these terms are ridiculous. Absurd. I'm not signing until we
Hello?
see 80% profit.
Oh, above you.
Terms are perfectly reasonable. Environmental laws and fair wages are ridiculous
silly
and absurd. Since they take
Alright,
away
going back to
30%
Rose.
of the profits we're set to gain, Lawrence.
Oh yeah, Benny's shooting us in the head. Yeah. Tracked him down, tried to have a nice conversation with him.
Come on, David.
And
We
after
need
he
to
sent
wrap
his
up
minions
this
to try to
deal.
kill my power armor wearing
Partners
blood, I
are getting
blew him up with a fat man from
There
point
has
blank.
to be
Yeah.
room for negotiation here.
We'll
I'll be the
always
one who
remember
says when
Matthew
it's time to
Perry.
negotiate here. And our partners are only impatient because they need this deal
And
more than us. They just
fast
hope we
travel.
don't realize it.
Ah, see? I just saw proof that that thing can update in real time if they fucking chose to. Because I opened my map at the same time you fast traveled and saw your icon blink over.
Whoop.
Proof that you can do it, Todd. Don't you give us your shit.
Hello, Ron Hood. I'm not sure how long you've been there, but hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you've been enjoying it so far.
God, I need a new shock mount for my microphone. This one's so tired. Just every day I'm trying to like fight the sag and it's just because the problem is that I set my microphone horizontally instead of vertically,
Uh-huh.
and this thing is very much built for vertical.
I get what you mean.
So it just doesn't like it. It's not made for the stresses. But then I'm not sure what would be made for the stresses of that.
I don't think anything is.
But if I have it vertical, it gets way too in the way.
Yep.
I don't know where the entire world went for a second there. Basically, when I try to be a team player, I wanted to give you a chance to work this out peacefully, but no, you have to try to kill me again. I might die from this, but I know for sure there will be nothing left of you. Sometimes it's about the moral victory.
All right. I'll just give it here. Give me back. All you gotta do.
Okay, load the hookup holotape into a local
Here's the
relay
program
tower.
we need to
Hydration.
run at the relay tower. Just load it up
Definitely
and
important.
follow directions.
God, those new
And
sound
here.
alerts sound so good.
They're very good. They are very good.
Have you heard them? All of them?
Yeah, you sent them to me. Well, you didn't send all of them to me, but you sent a few of them to me.
Yeah, no, I did all 7.
Yeah, I'm going to a relay tower. Side note, I lived power armor. There you go.
I did the editing.
I will say, as controversial a take as it may be for some people, I do like how Fallout 4 handles power armor better.
Fallout 4 and
How
76.
Fallout 4, yeah, 4 and 76.
I do like the
Where it's
idea
like
of the power armor frame.
A mechanized platform with armor added over top of it, as opposed to like a more traditional set of armor.
Yeah, although I do like the idea of getting power armor training. Obviously in Fallout 4, if you play as the male
sure.
character, technically you were trained in power armor already. So having it there, probably not necessary. But in 76, like being able to get power armor, I think you should be forced to get training for it.
I get why they see it like, oh, it's not as fun to power armor. You're not really gatekeeping it, it's another quest to do.
Yeah, I mean, like, with the excavator power armor, do you remember doing that quest line?
Oh, sure.
We could do it like that.
Although tape.
Scared already.
The hook. Alright, there's still an enemy here. I hear him.
I will
There he is. Dead. His brain matter splattered down to the ground.
Damn.
Love it.
We'll visceral that.
Head popping goodness.
Beginning recorded message loop.
Hey, mate.
Oh, it didn't do it for him.
I'm David
Do what?
fucking Four.
Oh, do you have to play
Get your ass
again?
over here.
Apparently.
Top of the world is where it's at. Mezzanine. It's time to negotiate. Or I will kill every last one of you. Hey, mate. Listen up.
Broadcast loop confirmed. Congratulations. Your transmitter is now connected.
Okay. So we're going to the mezzanine.
Yeah.
Is that great or what?
Back to top of the world. I will travel.
Confession time? Sure, I could have
Alrighty.
got Meg out here lickety split.
Over. Who the fuck said I could be over encumbered?
You're over encumbered?
By what?
Probably all the weapons you've been picking up.
Nah, that's impossible. It doesn't happen. Not in this day and age. There we go. I think it was just because I was like thirsty or something.
Oh, it might be.
That's probably what it was.
When we're clearing out the mezzanine, there will be some crafting benches you can scrap stuff out.
I don't even think I've got anything really to scrap. That's the crazy part.
I mean,
Oh,
don't
strength
get me
build. It's
wrong,
basically
she
mules
really
slash
ain't
tank.
my
That's exactly
biggest
why I do it
fan,
too.
but
I always
believe
rush for the
me,
power armor,
this
and I always want,
broadcast
like, I'll choose
ain't more
whatever
fun.
weapon I
Now,
want to
you
play
probably
with.
wanna haul ass
Usually a
back to the
sniper
mess,
rifle of
'cause,
some sort, because
something
it's just
down
fun
there's
to
gonna
pop
give 'em
heads.
all the racket. And
But I'll
you're gonna
always
want that
have the
place
power
nice and
armor on,
tidy
so I
for
won't
when
be
Meg shows
particularly
up.
sneaky. And I'll always just max out my carry capacity, because I don't want to run around and, like, find places for things and have to worry about what I can keep and what I gotta throw away or all
Here's
this.
where we're gonna have to solo things.
Nah.
Shouldn't be too much of a problem. It's just scorched.
We're
for
both plenty
killing.
strong enough.
Before you talk
Send
to
them
the
down,
person, though, let me know if you're done wiping everybody out, okay?
Yeah.
That way we can stay
Yeah,
on
for
track
this
with
build. Yeah. Bunch of heavy weapons.
By the way, if you haven't maxed out your strength perks yet, I highly recommend getting the rare ones.
I looked at that as well.
It lowers the maximum weight of or heavy one. Up to I think like 90%.
I think I either look at that or have that.
I've got 2 points of it, I think.
Well, that man just collapsed into... Well, you know what the next half hour of this show is going to be. Stop the gamble. If I got 1 5-star, I'll stop doing the gamble.
Magenta actually won the Gamba machine like a week ago.
It should have been me! It's not fair! Half hour making meatballs. It's now a cooking stream. Exactly right. I did actually make pasta before coming on the stream. Very good. I had like bell peppers and broccoli and stuff.
Magenta's gonna be making pasta here.
Nice. What you got going?
He's gonna be making spaghetti.
Not my favorite, but that one's still good too. I think I explained this over dinner tutorial last night. It's like, because I was talking about how first time I was over to her house, she made spaghetti, and I ate it despite the fact that I said I wasn't a pasta fan, which is obviously now changed. But it's the fact that like spaghetti is just in a weird place with like its size and shape. Like if you have any thicker noodles, then they will capture the sauce and they will just like hold it and transport it really nicely. And if you have thinner noodles, then they'll bundle up and the sauce will get trapped in the bundle. And it'll hold really nicely. But spaghetti is like the perfect size to where it does neither of those. So whenever you pick up spaghetti, it's just like, you just get the spaghetti. You gotta go back for the sauce. It's like, I don't want to go back for the sauce. I want to eat it as one piece. That's why I mixed it together. I want it all in one.
Alright, I've got all hostiles cleared out. I've got Meg in front of me waiting for...
Oh, I've been looting. Good. I've been looting. They don't seem to be too keen on coming out at me, though. I will say. Spaghetti is class, like nothing else, that's very true. It is
the detection range on these Scorch isn't that great.
No, not really.
Never has been.
The hell is
That's
this?
where you get Todd update your
You
AI.
got totally David. Huh. Seeing as how inoculate didn't fall for it.
Okay, anyone else?
Efficacy, huh? I
That's
got my
not
own
all
straight
you.
line solution. Got a raid against her. Why don't you head on over? What are you talking about?
That's rude of you.
Yeah, so we might lose.
It's now we got markers on who's left.
Oh, I'll take that bet. Head out to their location. Once you got it all wrapped up, it's the crater.
Alright, Raider reputation up to...
Anyone else?
To cautious, I think.
Wait for Meg in the mezzanine. Okay.
We know when you're all done with that, and I'll take us to the next spot that we got.
I must talk to Meg. You already talked to Meg?
Yep, I'm just waiting for you.
That.
Actually, I'm gonna go to the next place that it's close to where we need to go, because I want to see if there's any black powder rifles. All of it.
Okay. I've convinced them of something. Now just tell me to go talk to the overseer.
You should still need to... Oh, were you able to convince them completely?
I might have convinced them not to raid.
Okay, well, I have an additional
go to the
thing to
right
do
video.
because I didn't
Why
have
not?
enough intelligence to finish all the
Yeah, and you need
the
like 12
checks.
or something.
Yeah. My intelligence right now.
That is why they call him Professor Cranberry. He is a man of many talents, ladies.
No wonder my weapons are so great. I had the wrong perk on.
What? I was about to say, because your intelligence is low? That doesn't make sense. I'm over encumbered again. Fuck. That.
Alright. You up here?
Map where?
Were you gonna come and join me or what?
Yeah, I'll come and join you. It's just, I don't know where I'm going.
Up
I also
north,
need
way
to-
up north.
And get myself travelable. Let's see. There we go. Up to the north. Makes sense your intelligence is so low, you're holding the gun backwards. It's true. Trying to clear out a jam by around the barrel. Seems to be something blocking down there. Give me a stick. I'm gonna get that thing out. I am... Okay, I am a good ways east for some reason. Don't know why.
Try fast traveling to me again, it might get you closer.
Like 100 meters east.
Actually see
100
another
I don't know what fucking...
another
don't
dead
know.
scorch beast over here.
Why did... Who's out here killing scorch beasts?
I don't know, there shouldn't be
It's a
anybody.
private
It's a
world.
private world. By the way, you might actually see random camps here on a private world now. Yeah, there's one actually down in the ash heap.
Tabletop trying to knock it loose, yeah.
But those aren't real camps. Those are, they're called the best build camps. Look for a like, blue and yellow camp. Yeah, that's a best build camp. It's actually a ghost camp. It's a copy of somebody's camp that they submitted as a best build.
Hey, 78. I was like...
There's 2 dead
I
scorch
guess
beasts
it's
here.
like a community... It's solid, too. Why is it solid?
Oh, I get to go into the
stand on
trailer.
Scorch Beast. You're finally there. You're inside the Scorch Beast.
Actually, I'm under it, but okay.
Who
the hell are you?
Camera, movie
Well,
magic.
ain't I? With my luck. Solution.
Oh.
Well, what
I
the
guess
hell-
I might as well just come into your instance because...
You want to kill me?
Yeah.
Please. Quick and painless, huh? No. You gotta let me live. Just let me die here. Jesus.
Question, do I fuck anything up if I shoot him?
That's...
Shoot who? Oh, hi.
Hi. Hey, I had some 50 rounds on him. Don't know why, but alright.
Because that's the weapon that you're holding.
No, I'm saying I don't know why, like, in terms of lore, he would have that on his person.
Yeah, no.
50 cal rounds.
I love
This
you
man
too,
should
honey.
have no reason for it.
Magenta did the highlight message thing.
Oh.
When we get back outside, I need to place down my tent because weight reduction. Unless there's a crafting bench around here somewhere. I don't think there is.
Honestly, I do too. Part of it's the fact that I've got 2 Gatling lasers on my person.
Are both of them legendary?
No.
Just the one that's legendary?
Yes. It's got a radium. Why the fuck do I have a radium? You know what? I can get rid of that.
You could scrap it too over here.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna get rid of them.
You really need to clear out your stash box, if I remember.
Oh, for sure. I get rid of this 245 torso. I've been meaning to get rid of that forever. Actually, I got a couple of things I can get rid of.
What?
Give me that
I'm gonna try
script.
this. I'm actually going to pop out of my power armor. I found a weapon I want to try out.
Can I not grab that radium rifle as well? I can. Okay.
Not a whole lot of...
Put the Bobcat. Do I want to put the Bobcat away? Yeah. Floater Nash grenades, don't need them.
Power armor. Stuff is stored.
Still need a little more. So kind of possibly done. Awesome chicken thigh. Death claw meat. That is so much.
The Genta's watching a scary movie and it actually made her jump.
What, the scary movie?
She's
Is
watching
this shocking?
The Fog. Yeah, she almost never jumps at scary movie.
I mean, if it's a good scary movie, it's gonna make you jump.
Man came out of nowhere. Dead man came out of nowhere.
Dead man specifically.
Yes.
Glad we got that cleared up.
Make sure you're not carrying any excess chems that you're not going to use. Be too much.
Yeah. Still got a high priest cult attack for some reason.
I'm going to use that.
Yeah, probably.
I'm down to 99. Wait, I'm happy.
That away.
And I have a new weapon to use.
168 out of 233. Not bad. Chilly.
Yes. The Cryolator from Fallout 4 makes an appearance in 76 because lore-wise that does not make any sense.
Lore-wise, saying this makes sense.
Some of it, not all of it.
Nah.
Alright, now I have to go talk to Meg at the crater, which is this direction. It's the pool
To
with
a
the
crater, alright. I mean, it is a pool.
Oh, hi.
The yellow.
He died so fast.
Some people just aren't used to air conditioning, huh?
Apparently not. Gotta go this way.
What is
I hear another
that
super
sound?
move. Damn, that freaking Gatling plasma. Beautiful. Beautiful weapon, that.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Love it.
It just sucks that the ammo for it is similar to fusion cores, but you can't recharge the plasma core.
Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Oh.
heard that.
It's going to scratch my chin.
There's a beaver.
Another.
I froze it.
Of course. Of course. That's what we're going with. Alright. This is what it's going to be for the next 10 minutes. It's always every time. It's always Cranberry all the way down.
Welcome back, Cranberry.
Yes, yes, yes.
Alright, we are at the
Where are we
Raider
going?
camp.
What are we doing? Is someone missing? Jack Hunter, journalist. I
that's
don't
a-
know who he is.
That's a side quest, we don't need it. We're going in here.
Munch said aliens took this space station.
They're missing him, but their aim is getting better.
Go in solo.
God, I'm stuck. Wait, why would I go in solo?
It's the instant stuff to be able to progress the quest properly.
I don't need to progress the quest, remember?
You don't have to talk to Meg at the crater?
No, I need to talk to the Overseer.
Oh.
No sudden movements. I'm watching.
That's all I need.
Look who finally...
Always speaking in riddles.
We're doing this on your time, son.
I'll make the announcement.
Okay.
Ooh, money. I do love getting money for walking in somewhere.
What kind of trouble did he get into this time?
Alright. So, now we need to go
Yeah.
back
Doesn't
to
surprise me as much as the others.
Overseer.
I mean, the
Back to Sun.
Responders, the Brotherhood of Steel.
You ever just want to
Even
walk
the
in
damn
somewhere and
precincts.
go absolutely apeshit and blow up like you don't know nobody?
I'm going to my camp first because I want to collect resources. Lead.
That's fair, that's fair. I should probably do the same. Ah, yes. Such an unspoiled visage. I look good for 203, don't I? Look at those chiseled cheekbones. That regal brow. Truly, a face worthy of Adonis.
Alright, I'm back at my...
And we're
Oh.
in the rain.
I've got the smooch protocol going on. I gotta be right back. I gotta give the wife a kiss.
Very important, yes, very important. In the meantime, I must create some ammunition.
Alrighty,
Very
I'm back.
important to the cause. Welcome back, welcome back. We're creating ammunition.
Oh, you're creating ammunition? I got plenty.
Yes, yes.
I started off
Very
the session today with 5,000 rounds of 2
I
millimeter.
started off with, I think I started with 24 cord, 24, 25 cores of plasma, and I still got it. And like 1,500 or so of the 50 cal, 308. We don't have a lot, but we do have a bit. And that's what matters.
One thing I
what
can't wait to
matters.
get my hands on is I can get 1,500. Yes, I said 1,500 gold bullion
Yes, 1,500.
is a Nuka Collectron.
It's always good to get the brandy.
The great thing about it is it will actually collect Nuka-Cola, which is good in and of itself, but it's even better because you can then take those Nuka-Colas and convert them into Nuka grenades.
I may have just come. That's okay. Everything is fine. Wait! Wait! I can use the thing that you said earlier. If About the
I think-
railway spikes. You said this a few days ago. That
Yes.
you could make railway spikes and trade them in for points.
Yes, if
I
you
think-
have the ammo converter machine.
Yes.
I would do it
I
if you have the
weapons
steel.
workbench. Oh, I do.
Yeah, if you got the
I must.
steel for it,
Simply must.
do it like 2 or 3 times. You'll get over encumbered, but then sell all of the railway spikes and you get plenty of money.
Oh.
Remember, if you need purified
I'm
water,
not
come by my
overcome,
camp.
but I don't have that much. But I do have quite a bit of railway spike. Of course you do. Why would you not have the ammo conversion unit?
Well, doesn't mean that I put it out.
Railway spike, yes.
It's really good for getting ammo for like the flamer because fuel is hard to get.
I just need more ammunition in general. I do play a little fast and loose with all of my ammunition.
I've noticed. And then you have trouble crafting it later.
Well, it's just because we go without so much. Sometimes you have to live off of the land. All right. How much can I?
Oh, I actually don't know have all that much steel on this character.
Alright.
Change the paint on this, make it look different.
There we go. Yeah, we're more or less topped off now. Why did I exit?
Why do you
No,
ever
no,
exit?
back into the armor with you. There we are. What I miss probably crap. I can't shoot. Well, the Republican isn't still now, too. At some point, I'm going to have to get plenty of goblins once again.
I know a decent place to get copper
Anyway.
and a decent place to get lead. Steel, I'm still working on being able to get excess amounts of, unless we grab the Grafton Steel Yard.
I'll have to look into places for steel.
Grafton Steel Yard Workshop is actually a great place for steel, but you have to keep going back there.
I want steel.
Oh, we can go get steel.
Have it there. That's all we need. Just have it there.
You can always move your camp to a steel collector.
I could.
I know a decent spot for a steel collector with copper.
Well, then again, if I have the steel, I can convert it to lead.
Exactly. Well, not exactly for lead. You can convert it for ammo.
Close enough. Close enough. I'm at the overseer's house.
I'll be there in a second. I gotta move one of my turrets because it's kind of pointless to have it where I do have it. Much more sense to have it.
They're killing each other down there. What are they doing? Rousing the rabble, the rapscallions.
One outside down here
Overseer,
too.
where are you? Eh?
Fix a car so DJ doesn't have to walk. If only we can get a highwayman into this game.
I'm old! And the old timers, we can't move around like we used to. Alright. I'm not homeless, I'll have you know.
Not talking about you, Cranberry. We're talking about people outside of our apartment.
A likely story. There's no one outside of your apartment, Eli.
Actually, there's a good number of them out there, and it's slightly concerning because they're people who have caused trouble here.
Misunderstand.
Are you finally done with the Cranberry voice?
Yes, just now. There is nothing outside of your apartment. There never was.
What, are you out of points? Magenda's out of points or she'd redeem it again.
Oh, rip. I know someone who's not going to be spinning the wheel.
Hope Rose didn't. Good. I've been looking. But if you just.
Yeah, hang on.
The local I was getting.
Alright. So that's down to the bottom left.
Yep. I'm heading there.
So am I.
Soon as it actually sends me. I don't know when the next go round will be for the wheel. I don't know.
Got a hydrate from one of my viewers. Thank you for that.
Very important.
Hearing that custom voice line from beautiful wife. It's awesome. I love that the overlay that I have for my stream, all the little computer panels are actually animated.
Yeah. I love that we had the have the wife make a robot voice for the redeems idea, just like completely independent of one another.
Well, yours is more of like a computer AI. Mine sounds like I turned her into a robo brain.
I mean, it's a little bit of flavor, but it's the same general purpose.
Beat you to it. You got a mole rat or something following you. This is another one where we have to do it solo, apparently.
Rip. Ah. That's no big thing.
It's actually really annoying because if you're on a team, you should be able to progress the quest together.
You should, honestly. You should.
This section is actually fairly easy. It's just clearing out ghoul. You gotta talk to the.
This is it. We need to get the power up and running and reformulate the machines for the inoculation.
Is if multiple people have to go on, get the
we
same
can take them.
progression.
Yeah.
Which, good God, Bethesda, if you're getting outdone by. Come on.
Hasn't Capcom been around longer, technically?
Nuka-Cola scientists were trying chemical substitutions to make new flavors. That's how we're going to trick it into making the inoculation.
Alright, make sure when you're doing this quest you go upstairs first because there's a machine you need to have scan your blood.
That's added your blood sample as an ingredient.
Oh, I see.
I guess that technically
That's
makes
who's
you
shooting things other
Nuka-Cola's
than me.
newest flavor.
What, is the overseer following you around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was very confused. Like, hold on, I'm supposed to be in here by myself.
Reminds me of the equipment back at the Vault Tech Ag Center. Let me know if you want. That's it. Now we just need to restart the reactor.
Bloody
Then
lead
we
pipe.
can
Nice.
manufacture the formula.
Hey, Nuka-Cola Quantum. Are you collecting those? I'll grab it.
I've gotta get out of the armor to go have it scan my blood.
Yep. And don't leave that room just yet, because there's actually something else you gotta do in there. You will be.
Why does it sound very much like the fucking bit from Futurama of, like, who's mom's favorite robot?
Or from Dexter's Lab.
Squaring up like, let me at him, I'll get him. Who is he? It unveils into the mirror and he's like, oh, it's me. What happened?
Freaking gold.
Isolated antibody.
Apparently, right?
I mean, I'd rather sit. Legit, if you put a Sprite and like a grape soda in front of me, I'm drinking the Sprite first.
I tried jump-starting them, but the reactors are completely shot. Bad power couplings.
Try again.
Good job. That'll be enough power.
Ollie, try again.
Found a T-51 arm.
Oh, nice. Found a bunch of short Western revolvers in here. I don't know why all these Scorched have short Western revolvers.
Oh, you're fighting Scorched? I'm fighting Tools.
Well, tools. Some are like Scorched tools, that's what's getting me. They're like charred tools. Had a Wendigo as well. Ow.
Aim for the head.
Nah, aim for whatever you want to hit. No one's going to judge you if you want to hit. You know, give them a sack tap.
People who don't want to get sick and die.
Well,
Vaccinated.
that was...
That's
I'm
quite a
sorry,
tagline.
I just can't help
Yeah,
but wonder
you'll
what
understand
it
that
was
one when you get to the
actually
part
work
about
here.
initializing the manufacturing process.
Can you believe this?
Hang on. Oh. I need to kitchen. Hot thing. Kitchen. A little too high for her.
Yeah, I see.
She's going like, I'm sure.
Tori will do the same thing if, like, we're inspecting a unit.
I'll be right back.
And, so, like, there's something on a shelf. It's like, oh, I can't get it. I'll take any instance of feel tolerant right now. Here. Button. That button does not seem to have done that.
If the machine's not starting, you need to go to the computer upstairs and initialize the manufacturing
That's
process.
it. Freedom from the
Manufacture
plague.
new product.
In a bottle.
New flavor sequence
While you're
detected.
handing those out, I'll start
Who
organizing
would you say
things
the target
here.
audience is for this beverage?
Get a plan
Definitely
in
not young
place to
people.
get more to
I chose the last.
whomever
That would be
needs them.
illegal.
Meet me
All
back in
professionals on the
Sutton
go.
when you're done.
Nuka-Cola, my blood's in it.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
I'm also gonna go back to my camp quick because
I like how the overseer is just stunned by the fact that I call it Nuka-Cola My Blood's in it. They gave me the option. That's their first mistake. Pick up the Nuka-Cola. Where is it? Mine! It actually says it on the boxes. Yes! It actually
like
says it on the boxes.
Nuka-Cola is Soylent Green, which is people.
What the fuck was that? Eli, you good?
Yeah, I'm just reading my own
robot.
chat.
You're still robot. Also, hey, Eldaver, how you doing, bud?
Am I good now?
Everything's going well for you. What's
Testing,
happening?
testing.
This isn't me, is it? I don't think this is me.
Testing.
Hello?
Hello?
Uh-oh, I can't take it.
Hold on. Testing. Testing. I can't hear him now.
Speak to me, Eli.
There you are.
Okay, I have no fucking clue what happened there.
I disconnected from the call and rejoined.
There's a sort of connection error on Fallout as well.
That's weird.
I have no fucking clue what that was. But yes, the fact that it says Nuka-Cola My Blood's in it, both on the carriers and the bottles. It says it on the labels on the bottles. Hilarious. Best thing.
Yeah, but what I was saying earlier was I was reading my...
Understandable.
I was reading my own chat and somebody was saying Nuka-Cola is Soylent Green, which is people.
Yeah. This is Nuka Green.
I have found ammo to convert.
It goes really well for me.
I'm gonna convert some ammo real quick to get some 50 cal.
Out of here. Now to deliver the inoculation.
I'll be delivering it soon to take care of the camp.
All good, all good. What the fuck?
That was my dog.
Okay. It vaguely sounded like a dog, but I couldn't be sure.
It was a little muffled because her head is buried in the blankets.
Stream featuring dog.
Yes.
Only the best here. Oh, damn it, it is the interior.
Yeah, you have to go into the interior.
Hoping. Okay. Things may be breaking around me. I just saw a man glitch out in his animation cycle. Sort of snapped to attention. Like I just told him that the staff sergeant's coming around for bunking inspection. I don't know. I don't know. A little shady. Being a little weird. The dream is falling apart. Pinging me on my phone. My sister, but I can't respond because A, stream, and B, I'm at like 4%.
Plug it in, dude.
The plug is in the bedroom and it's all the way on the other side of the house. Let's talk payment first.
We're going to be doing a break at some point, so you can do it then.
It is Nuka-Cola. Great. Doesn't it taste bad, right? Yeah, it tastes like Sprite. Like orangey Sprite.
Yeah, it tastes like me.
That's all.
Magenta's reminding me of the show Disenchantment, where there's a character in there who goes, "Me flavored water, 15 cents."
She insists on charging my phone and not going to sleep until she does the dishes.
Oh.
Thank you.
I'm not trying to make.
Did you already go to Crater?
I went to the settlers.
That's where I'm going first.
I don't know why I keep thinking that I gotta be outside to go anywhere.
Yeah, no, in 76 you can be inside and still fast travel. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, I just got it in my head, I guess.
We're ready to head.
Where else?
What's this?
Am I needed?
Well, still don't know what to think of you, Vault Dweller.
Deliver the
Reputation's
inoculation
up
to Meg. Where's
to
Meg?
cautious. All the way up where we're at Crater.
Alright. I'm gonna go with Crater Core and assume.
Yes.
You know, like an idiot.
No, Crater Core is where you need to go. It's like the interior at Foundation.
I got the snapshot of, like, fucking serial killer Seer, flanked by her power-armored guards.
Awesome.
Hope you're here with the delivery.
And all caps.
This is the inoculation.
Fine.
Ain't that a lot? I'll make sure it gets
Tastes good.
distributed. Looks like you're off the hook, 7-6.
Alright. Those are done, and then we need to talk to again, so I'll meet you at Sutton.
God. Why can't the Overseer just call us like a normal person?
I got my...
Right?
Also, I went outside again.
So many other characters in the game can just contact us on our Pip-Boy. Why can't the Overseer do?
Yeah, they can just fucking call us. Does she not have my number? She gave me the fucking phone. Why does she not have my number if she gave me the fucking phone?
She's the Overseer of the Vault. She should have everybody's contact.
Yeah, she should have everyone's number. That's bad management. That is mismanagement of your resources, ma'am. Having me fucking crawl all over hill and dale because you want to tell me, good job, now do this thing.
You know what that makes me excited for, though?
And every fucking time. Every time. Okay. What the hell? Kicked me from the world. What the fuck?
What? What? Yeah, you're not in my team anymore. What the hell? Get back in here.
What happened? Todd!
Get back in here.
Got to get your number, and at this point it's too embarrassing to ask for it. She has the records. She has the records. She gave me the phone. She has everyone's number in Vault 76. She probably took those records with her. And if she didn't, she should have.
Very much so.
And again, on top of that, we have to go to her house every time. It's not like she's off doing something that's so important that she can't step away from it. She's fucking sitting on her ass watching Columbo.
Are you back in the world yet?
No, I don't know why. Stuck on searching for a world. You leave your current team. That's fine, because apparently you don't seem to think I'm on a team anymore.
Yeah, now it just said that you left the team. Jesus Christ.
What's happening?
I'll be right back.
It does. What is... It won't even give me the option to, like, join on your world. What is happening? I'm gonna just restart the game. Todd, what the fuck, man? Why'd you do this? Why'd you do any of this? Why'd you do all of this? Why has it been done like this? Why are you making me glitch out as your game loads up? Best part of Bethesda titles is breaking them. It's no fun if the game breaks itself. That's what I'm saying. The game is breaking itself, and I can't do it. Hey, join.
I'm back.
There we go.
Are you back?
I might be too. I had to completely restart the game.
Lovely.
Todd's deciding that he's had enough of my shit talking, despite the fact that I've been playing this game since beta. If I haven't supported it enough, you haven't bought enough copies of Skyrim. It just works and you're just out.
Sent you an invite to the...
I will respond to it as soon as I'm done with the loading screen. Oh, noise. Noise is a good indicator. Got it, low res. There we go. I live.
Took you long enough.
God, don't I know it. Send team invite. Jesus Christ.
About time.
Don't I know it. Don't I know it. Todd, bro, we need to talk.
That's why you don't touch stuff on the directly on the stove. Use a hot pad.
Yeah. Do not touch the stove. What? How do I respond to that? Eli, how do I respond to that?
I don't know.
You've delivered the Look, now the one.
Apparently by yawning. Ugh.
A few other people. It's a vault. We don't have a every and not just over 25
I feel like I
years.
still have to get back to this.
All right. Ooh, I got
Teammate completed a quest. Hooray!
Got an ultrasight power armor piece for beating the thing with the overseer.
Ooh.
Which means that
Is
I
it
have to go
nice?
back to my well, it's a million piece for the ultrasight.
That's lovely.
So if you want it, you can have it.
I do kind of want it. If it doesn't give it to me.
Yeah, let me know what
of
reward you
course,
get.
Now she's upstairs. Oh, she's legitimately sitting here watching Columbo. Great. Hey, overseer. I know this one. The wife did it. Next time, call me, bitch. I got a hunter's minigun.
Ooh.
Trade?
What, trade the power armor piece for the minigun?
Well, you see more jazz about the minigun than you did the power armor piece.
Well, come to my camp.
Feel like if you want that, then hey, take it. I also keep forgetting that I can fast travel from inside.
Yes.
But keep going outside, waiting for the loading screen, then choosing fast travel location.
It's a bad habit. Come on now.
Bad habit.
Fallout 4
Fallout
ingrained that into
Fallout
all of
London.
us.
New Vegas.
Do I not have any 5mm? Oh, I do. I have 76 5mm.
What are the odds? What are the odds? 76 5mm.
315. Hi. You spawned inside my camp.
No, I spawned outside your camp and went through the wall before it loaded. Because Bethesda.
Make sure you pick up some water while you're here.
Drop. Take a little, yeah. I'm pretty well good on it, but it's always good to have more.
Let me pop out of my power armor so I can mod this new minigun up real quick. Did you see the modification I made to my power armor, by the way?
I did not.
You'll see it here in a second.
It had to be a left arm. Because the one I've got right now is a mutant's ultrasight left arm, which has...
Yeah, I would keep that one.
What do you have? Let me view you. Okay, fuck you too. All the implications, the thing doesn't exist if it hasn't loaded in yet. That's exactly what they're trying to sell you on. Exactly what they're trying to sell you on.
Do I go chrome or do I go rusted?
Oh, definitely chrome. Chrome is just the flex. And you gotta flex on them. I like how you got all these burning things in this enclosed building with no ventilation.
Right? This works.
It just works.
And here's my power armor.
Sorry, what? Nice, nice. I will say, the quote-unquote mouth part is a little derpy looking.
I know.
This looks like a mole rat's face.
It's the Blackbird paint.
Go Opera GX will be slightly easier on your RAM. I already have. Firefox is even easier on your RAM.
Is it?
Yeah.
By the way, here's the new minigun with the chrome on.
Like all of them kind of suck. Ooh. That's the good shit.
Oh, I gotta help. Oh, quicken.
Yeah, pretty much any modern browser sucks for RAM, unfortunately. But Chrome is definitely the worst, and Chromium browsers right underneath that, which includes things like Opera GX, Microsoft Edge, Vivaldi, lots of things like that, and then Firefox, and like the Firefox likes, I guess. It's called that, Firefox likes.
Why did I hear a Soltron?
You're like a oh.
No, that's the dog. Could have sworn I heard him as Soltron.
I have no idea. What me though?
No, not an Assaultron. I heard a Sentry bot. You know that deep voice they have? Our styles and urge. That's what I thought. Oh, you know something I never noticed? There's a freaking Mothman altar right here.
There sure is.
No wonder I keep getting attacked by moth.
Well that would definitely explain it.
I wonder, is Graham walking up? Is that the voice center?
You gotta kill the Mothman.
No, those are... Nice. All I see is just superhero land in front of me.
That's all you need.
So bad on the knee.
I mean, it's all like dampened with pneumatics.
Which, you know, honestly, in the power armor frames, doesn't make any sense.
How so?
Like, physically, in the games, you can go terminal velocity, land in power armor frame, and be fine.
Oh, for sure. It makes absolutely no sense. There's not enough travel within the legs for it to properly dampen all the force that would impart upon your body. You would die 100%.
Yeah, definitely. Like, and it's not just that. The fact that you're wearing a suit, the moment you land, your body's gonna liquefy inside of there.
See, here's the thing. If it had a proper amount of travel, right, which would mean that the suit would have to be quite a bit bigger. It had the proper amount of travel that it could, like, actually cushion the blow a little bit easier, because it's not just about the force upon the body, it's also about the time that is dispersed over, as well as the area. So if you can disperse the force over time, then it becomes a much lessened force, which is why the travel matters. Like,
right.
Say, if you, in these, you probably got, looking at it, you've probably got like a good 8 inches of travel between the bottom of your foot and the bottom of the power armor feet. Let's say. If you have 16 inches of travel, then it's going to reduce it exponentially more. So you'd have to make the suit a lot bigger and give a lot more travel to each part of the body to properly dampen the force. Get thrown over the hospital.
Yeah.
Presto Taste of Opera is when I really fell in love with it. I never really paid much attention to opera in general until GX started making the rounds, and it's like, oh, that looks neat and interesting, and it's got some wacky features, but most of all, I like the aesthetics of it.
Yeah, I use opera myself.
Because I was using Vivaldi. Yeah, I was using Vivaldi because I'd switched to that from Firefox just because, I don't know, I was looking to switch it up a little. And yeah, I just like it a little better.
I went to Morgantown, by the way. It's just north of us.
Good, all good.
That's where our next quest objective is over at Vault-Tec University.
Vault-Tec calling.
Unit.
Says who?
I'm just quoting a meme.
Yeah, fair enough. Communism is a meme.
I just love that one Fallout meme where the Vault-Tec representative steps up to your door and says his line, and then right behind him standing is fucking Liberty Prime.
I like all of the speed runs that will have him say like Vault-Tec calling, and then they'll just shut the door in his face. Not even speed runs, like the challenge runs and stuff. Like French.
Yeah.
Just completely sweep and clear the place. Question, if we inoculated everybody in the waste and just like 2 people just making like a spiral motion outward from one center point in 76, make a spiral outward, cleared all the sports they found, would we not be able to just completely rid Appalachia?
Would you be able to do that with a zombie plague?
I'd be able to do that with what now?
With a zombie plague?
I mean, I feel like it could. If everyone else was inoculated against the zombies. And if you just have like a small team sweeping outward, just gatting all the zombies. I guess my point here is not asking if it would work. My point here is asking, why haven't we done it?
Right.
Like, why is that not the immediate next course of action? Is to just go into these places and purge the unclean. Why is that not our next course of action? Are we going solo?
Yeah, unfortunately. Also, for this one, I'm gonna need to help guide you through this a little bit because there's a bit of stupidity that you gotta deal with.
I think I can deal with it. Like, Firefox can definitely understand why people prefer it, just staunchly against it for the longest time in high school simply to be contrarian. Understandable. Understandable. There's still quite a few things that I'm staunchly against just to be a contrarian.
There will be robots, just fair warning.
There are robots. This is true.
I know there's a restricted section of the university. You think the students
The real
won't
key
notice
is that
who comes and
there will
goes?
not be robots.
It does not matter what you may have seen or heard before you graduated, Overseer. That is not my concern. Oh, I see.
Okay, so we got the Overseer is just talking to a robot nonchalantly. The rest of them all around us.
We need to discuss this.
Just slowly trying to kill me.
I've already wiped them out.
Glad you're here. Maybe the
one by
two
one.
of us together can talk some
over.
sense into this machine.
Assuming
Individual's busy. Oh, I was hoping to kill the professor.
faculty.
I might be.
Well, gosh, she's not busy anymore, is she?
It does. There is
You mean the vault?
my programming. The sim. Glad you're.
I'm not
Another way.
familiar with this test scenario.
Okay, so we have to complete a simulation of a vault having a problem, basically.
Okay, we're completing an exam.
Yes. Magenta knows exactly what we're having to do. The way to finish it is you gotta talk to the medical staff and then the engineering staff, but don't side with either one. Because then you go down into the reactor room and you find out what really happened.
Wait, you go down into the reactor room. Side with either one?
No, you don't side with either one. After you talk to everybody to get their sides of the story, there's a couple of skill checks you can do to be able to get access to the reactor room. And then by doing so, you'll be able to find the real story and get the true objective.
You're the new overseer.
Okay, so if I don't side with anyone,
There was a react.
then
That's
I
not-
can go down.
Dr. Laura's head engineer
Huh?
Brass accused the doctor of murder.
I think I get
Everyone thinks it's a... I don't know. It'll be up to you. I'll be here at...
Don't push yourself too hard. She's like half awake, saying that she's still gonna finish the dishes.
Go to bed.
That's what I'm saying, but she doesn't.
Oh! I don't have a few. And I'm...
Why not?
Simple. There might be some. Of course.
I'm almost done, and we had a deal.
How can I... I'm afraid I... Very well. As long as you take...
So the easiest thing to do is when you talk to the medical person, ask them about the locked reactor, and then just ask them for a key, and you can pass a charisma check to get it.
I definitely could. She's like lightly smacking my head in 10%. Not that point. Let the dishes soak. It becomes a tomorrow problem. Well, here's the thing. I specifically said, let me do this.
This is Estella, Dr. Laura's
See the reactor area?
I
Snuck into the reactor to help Kellerman, but
Yeah, the key to the reactor area is all you really need. Once you get that, you'll be able to collect something that'll help you finish the quest.
So he can finish fixing it.
Don't give a fuck about your squabbles.
The radiation is going
That's exactly what it is. You don't give a shit about it. You just want it over
The
with.
vault will be safe.
Oh no. I found a dead robot.
Yep, on one of them should be a holotape.
Did you have a question? You found her? So, this is big news. At once! Everyone gather in the common area!
Why are these robots talking like
We have an important announcement from the Overseer.
It's a simulation.
I don't get it.
This is supposed to be an exam for potential overseers pass from Vault Tech University and get signed their own vault.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I can't even remember what we're here for.
What's this about, Robinson?
We're supposed to get into the restricted area.
Maybe the overseers finally decided to throw your murderous backside in jail.
Then we got sent here because the overseer dragged us here.
Yeah, there's a secret area inside of this place that we gotta get to that'll tell us what's inside of Vault 79.
The quarantined reactor area on her own. She and Kellerman saved the vault.
They
this is a new thing.
work together?
Well, you're the one who keeps skipping over all the dialogue.
That's true.
Bickering like two old men while
But
the
in my
young ran
in
on to solve
fairness,
our problems.
I don't care.
It should have been
What
us.
they have to say.
I actually agree with you there.
So that's it then?
All Security Chief
No
Robinson.
more arguing.
Is he gonna move?
You'll both work
Just run
under
back
the
down to
Overseer's
the lower
authority?
level. Go down all the stairs till you get to where the two staircases meet.
It's the right thing to do.
Eventually, everybody will show up properly.
That's a
They were already
any
there. They were just
overseer
staring
should
at
be
each other.
proud for getting to.
They were probably
apparently
waiting
they
for
want to
you.
make this realistic. No, I was standing right next to them.
Then you gotta go back up and talk to fucking Professor Bod.
Jump on his head.
This quest isn't asinine enough that you don't have to do
But engineers and doctors can't possibly work together. To which I look at them like, what? What's happened to me?
Well, yes. Back down.
It was almost good.
Yes, over.
Actually, afraid I don't have my old cap.
Alright, and then guess what you have to do after you talk to Professor Bod?
Probably stop trying to multi-box with the security chief. If I had to guess.
You have to go back down into the vault.
God, why?
Welcome to
Why does
Bethesda
Todd-
back and forth.
Why does Todd think that the fucking solution for extending the runtime of any game is to just ping pong you back and forth like a pinball game?
I don't know.
It's fucking not. Why?
This is it.
Hey, I'm here.
This maintenance area is the restricted wing.
Congratulations, you're now an overseer of Vault Error.
Here, this has to be.
Fair warning, when you get into the maintenance area, don't go exploring the whole thing. I mean, if you want to loot, you can. But the easiest way to get to where you gotta go to finish the quest is just look for the red door that's almost immediately inside the maintenance area. Once
Then
I'll take you.
explore everything but the red door.
Then I will wait for you back at camp.
I must grab all the gubbins that are not nailed down.
I only grabbed the gubbins that I needed.
That's what I thought that's what I said.
Welcome, esteemed members of Congress and our armed services, to a very special Vault-Tec presentation.
These robots really do think that they're going to keep me out of this area.
Gold. This rarefied metal has been the backbone of trade since time immemorial.
Basically a sneak peek at the Elder Scrolls 6 Pinball Mania.
This precious resource will once again
don't be silly. We're never getting the Elder Scrolls 6. The most we can hope for is another 30-second teaser in 6 years.
Yeah. Yeah, and by then they'll have re-released Skyrim like 4 more times.
And they'll re-release Skyrim for the next 6 consoles that come out. And their respective Pro versions, as if that actually made a difference.
And they'll break Fallout 4 even more, to the point where the script extender person doesn't even bother.
They'll break Fallout 4 to the point where Fallout 4 doesn't even work anymore. They'll just say whatever because now the modders can't mess with it.
They're tired of hearing that modders keep fixing their games.
Todd is tired of hearing that modders are making Fallout more fun when they should be playing fucking Starfield.
Apparently the new DLC for Starfield's actually really good.
I've been hearing just the opposite. I've been hearing it's just as bad as the base game. I think it really does depend on if you liked the base game, because if you didn't, then you're not gonna like that.
Yeah.
ESO literally another Skyrim port, essentially. That's another one that I always struggle to get into, Elder Scrolls Online.
Yeah, same. I had a bit more fun with it.
I wanted to like it, but
I had more fun with it when I had a friend to run around on it with, but beyond that, got bored.
I played a little bit with
For once, the rumor mill
Temperance
gets it right.
From UE.
Even getting it, but the reward? Exactly.
Played a little bit with him.
No more it won't happen overnight.
Like, after that, it was just eh.
We won't be able
just eh.
Fortunately.
I fell off hard with it.
Do me a favor. Talk to...
I gotta sit here and listen to this entire thing.
Hydration.
The hell?
God, I love those. You did so good.
Didn't actually post my chat.
I see it on your chat.
I don't, which is strange.
Maybe you need to scroll down.
No, it's still updating. Because I see Eldaver's next message.
That's weird, because I see it on my pop-out chat for you. It shows a hydration.
I heard the thing and I hydrated, but still it's weird. Some expansion trailers look super good, but the game leaves much to be desired. Yeah. And you shouldn't have to buy all the expansions of a game to make it good. Destiny. Still, God, I'm still so mad at Destiny 2. Still so mad about that. Because I bought into Destiny 2 toward the beginning of it, and I like bought the first few expansion packs. Where you got like, you know, different quests and whatnot, like main story to go through. And now I can't play any of them.
Wait, what?
Destiny literally deleted old content to make new content. To keep the file size of the game down.
Talk about needing compensation.
It's just no. You do not need to delete stuff that people had already purchased to fit new stuff for people to buy. Go fuck yourself. And now time to talk to Megan Page.
I'm currently back at my camp. Because I was going to ask if you wanted to do our break now, because Magenta just finished making.
Yeah, go ahead and do break. I'm gonna head back to my camp too.
Make sure you collect your lead.
Yeah, I'm gonna collect the lead for sure. Oh boy.
Make sure you put your character in a bed. That way you don't get kicked out of the world.
The naming conventions for the weapons and add-ons to Destiny, but very little very little, and it is enjoyable to me. Yeah. Destiny, there's a lot of fun stuff, but I don't like the idea that they can just take whatever fun stuff and just remove it from the game. Because they want to sell you more. They can just take the stuff you've purchased, take it away from you, and say, "Oh, that sucks. You want more to do? Buy more."
Yeah.
I hate that. Absolutely abhor it. Alright. Back up the stairs. Do I have any fusion cores I need to recharge? I do.
I found one of your favorite starting weapons from Fallout London.
Oh?
The pipe revolver. Or the handmade revolver, as they called it.
Their handmade revolver is different from the pipe revolver, though. In fairness. Their handmade revolver is an absolute beast. Like, there's a lot of balancing changes in London. I guess we're gonna go ahead and go to intermission, yeah?
Yeah, just for a little early, but I need food.
It's a good time. Good as time as any. So let's hop on over. Alrighty. Right, it's on over too. I can do the timer and all that. Want to mute real quick so we can do our respective, like, hey, we'll be back soon.
I'm just gonna be going to a standby thing, so go for it.
Alright, there you go. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute Ben. I'll be right back.
Yep, and I'll be back later in about 30 minutes, guys. back. I'm gathering up some lead to be able to get some scrap for ammo.
Lovely.
And of course, I have to use it to get it.
You gotta spend money to make money.
Yep. I got another legendary ultrasight piece.
Ooh, nice.
If you want it, you can have it.
What is it?
It's another cloaking. It's a torso piece, though. No, it's a torso.
I'll take it. Head out. Oh, not.
Hold me off that. Take me.
Where have I not actually? Oh, it's still just like a rinky-dink little. I like how my cooking setup is just a pot and a spoon on a grate. There's no fire underneath it or anything. It's literally just a pot on the floor. That's all it is.
Not the way we all cook.
I collect the lead that has probably accrued here.
I'm heading back to my boat. Ants.
Someone scouting.
Only I'm getting attacked by ants in the game, so size.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, don't underestimate the ones outside of the game either.
You see, we don't
My house
deal
has
with
been besieged by ants for the majority of the summer.
Yeah, see, we don't deal with ants in our apartment so much. We deal with roaches.
We deal with those too.
Been dealing with them all summer.
Not because we're like, not as much here as we did in the last place, and not because we're dirty or anything. It's the nature of being in a hot place. For those that don't know, it's just the nature of living somewhere that is perpetually hot, because you don't have a good, strong, deep freeze in the winter to like kill off all the bugs that are like multiplying underground, and so the bugs just overtake everything. And you have to like work triple time to keep the bugs away. And for just like a home, you can't do that. You can't put in enough time. You could not possibly put in enough time to keep it all away. But for somewhere like a restaurant, they kind of have to.
By the way, guess what Magenta's watching now?
Fallout.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah. I knew I could get it. I
Now we're playing the show.
Power the cards. Tori and I just, not too recently, right? Not too. What? Somewhat recently. Just finished the series.
What'd you think of it?
It's pretty good. I'm excited for what they do in the second season. There's a lot of stuff that feels weird canonically, but it's still fun, and that's the most important part.
Yeah, just so you know, the nuke that they show that went off in Shady Sands, it actually happened after the story of New Vegas.
Interesting.
So canonically, it's still accurate.
I wasn't even talking about that. I was just talking about like other stuff. Seems like a little.
Like what?
No, I can't remember much off the top of my head. It's been a minute since we actually watched the show, but I do remember a lot of points in the show being like, hold on, what? I don't know. That's a little weird.
Oh, hi.
I think one of the things is that I believe they used something more akin to like the Fallout 1 or Fallout 2 10 mil,
Yeah,
where
they
it's like
did.
the revolver style, as
Actually,
opposed to a semi-automatic.
That one does appear in Fallout 4, but it appears in the Creation Club content.
Oh, Creation Club doesn't count. Mods aren't canon.
Well, that's what Bethesda was trying to change with that.
Bethesda can say a lot of things. Bethesda does not get to be God on this. If J.K. Rowling does not get to be God on Harry Potter, Bethesda does not get to be God on Fallout. And I will stand that one to my last.
Even though they're the ones that produce the show?
Doesn't matter. Because Fallout existed before the show. It's like saying, if something... You know what? I got the perfect fucking example. Goblet of Fire. The book versus the movie. You know exactly what I'm talking about if you have read the book and seen the movie.
Yes.
The fucking Harry! He should put your name in the Goblet of Fire!
That's so stupid.
The fucking that. Whereas in the book, it clearly explains that he says so very calmly.
Yeah.
And just asks him, Harry, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? He says, no, Professor. Like, I believe him. Like, you see that. Which one's canon? Which one is canon? Because J.K. Rowling was within the production of both of them. Which one was canon?
I still say the books did it better.
Crazy Dumbledore or Call him Dumbledore?
Yeah, book.
It's the same sort of thing. Just because Bethesda says differently in two different things. That leaves it up to us to decide which one has the most validity. And I'd say base game has validity over Creation Club. Just like they would say book has validity over movie.
True. I am going to get out my but I'm going to do something that you hate seeing happen to power armor.
What?
Let's see.
Are you gonna bimbo-cate your power armor?
No. I'm gonna put one of my favorite skins.
Okay. I like how it looks like it's got a... Where are we going with the gonna do what you hate to see happen in power armor?
You usually hate seeing the skins completely change the look of the power armor.
I mean, I don't necessarily like that it looks like a completely different power armor set, but I do like that this, just like the general aesthetic of this power armor. I do feel like it should be a different set.
I love this power armor. This is the Freedom Forge paint.
That's good. I'm not sold on the colors.
Yeah, the colors could be a little different, but
it's just a little strange to have the like olive drab green and the sky blue.
Well, it's supposed to signify the Free States, which are...
I'm just not sold on that as a color combination in general.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's supposed to represent the Free States, which were a militaristic faction that broke off from the United States government.
You know, still, like, if you look at like flags and stuff in history, you'll see a lot of like symbolism and time and care put into flags. Like even if you look at the U.S. state flags, like for instance, Maine, I think it was, is just recently changing their flag back to something reminiscent of the design they originally had, like back a couple hundred years ago, near when it was ratified as a state.
Oh wow.
Because it had recently fallen into the same fucking thing that most U.S. states have, of blue background with state seal over the front. Because so many states will do that.
Yeah.
I watched, there's like an entire series of videos on this one channel. I think it's CGP Grey that talk about state flags and like the meanings behind different flags and stuff. It's actually kind of interesting. If you ever just get like an ADHD bug in your brain, it's like, I want to learn about the flags. That's where you go. The man's quite knowledgeable.
By the way, I just remembered something that you and I might be able to do today, but I gotta check which up to.
Oh, it's daily op?
Oh, yeah, we could do it. It's uplink.
Fuck yeah.
Uplink, you and I can easily do on our own. Decryption is a pain in the hands.
Enemy faction aliens? Are we fighting aliens?
We will be. Faster movement, reload, and melee
perception.
speed. That's these mutations are.
That's not bad. At least it's not the fucking explode on death. That was bad. That was real bad.
Yeah. By the way, Magenta is watching the scene where Maximus and Lucy have just been taken into Vault 4. And
God, I hate that scene.
They're both on the little cots.
Oh God, I hate it. I hate it.
Magenta's getting secondhand embarrassed.
It makes me want to go find the nearest fucking Brotherhood of Steel outpost and give him a sexual education class. It really does.
I'm gonna grab
it's
some
sad.
medals.
Like, I get the point they're trying to bring across with it, but good God. It just makes me hurt.
Yeah, I'm bringing along some chems and a couple lunchboxes.
Don't do drugs, kids.
If we're gonna do a daily op, you might want to grab some chems for buffs.
I mean, I've got some psycho on me.
You have medics and
Nope.
I also have overdrive, which gives me an additional 15% damage.
I mean, I have them. They're just in the stash.
Oh, I've got a stash box right here that you can.
I mean, I guess. Is this that peer pressure that they always warn me about in school?
Yes. If you want to do good, you gotta do the chems.
You sound just like every professional athlete I've ever seen.
Right.
If you want to perform, you need the drug.
Do you have any lunchboxes, by the way?
No.
Lunchboxes, I can't.
Just remember, kids, every professional bodybuilder you have ever seen has two things in common: steroids and dehydration. Because no human should ever look that cut without being severely dehydrated.
Right. All right. Ready to go?
Yeah, buddy, let's do it.
Daily up. Wind it up.
As soon as I found that, I'm like, what? Why are they doing this then? That's horribly unhealthy. No, because it's like, you don't understand. These people will dehydrate themselves to dangerous levels to the point where if they're not careful, they flex and they will just straight up lock in place. Their muscles will contract and not relax.
Go, 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 go.
They'll be locked in place.
Avoid enemies, just get to the repeater. Cover my back. Oh shit! I got out of my power armor. Okay, got it. Alright, where is the others? We got one like right over here.
They're upstairs.
Yep. But I know how to get there, so follow.
So go up this way. Isn't there one over here? Well, no, they're higher.
Even up higher, yeah. More stairs. The great thing is that these guys use energy weapons.
That's true.
Alright, you do that. I will, yeah, we'll need to stand right next to it, so there's only a couple entrances they can come from.
Take that side, I'll take this side.
Yep.
Lovely. Reloading. They sound like fucking
aliens.
Nibbler from Futurama.
They do sound like Nibbler. Oh! This thing fires just as fast as the 50 cal, but it does have a length.
You know what these big dudes remind me of? Big like armor boys? They remind me of the henchman from Megamind. I can't remember his name.
Oh, yeah.
The guy that's essentially in a fish boat. I have no idea.
I love that they're doing like more damage.
Oh fuck, speaking of damage. Now they're doing damage to me.
Do you not have electrical absorption on?
No, I do. I most certainly do.
Have you leveled it up?
Yeah. Nearly there. Go.
Go.
Next one. Fuck.
Way down here.
Down the stairs we came down. And down the bottom.
We're basically going to the other side. I might beat you there.
You probably will.
Boosting.
Down nearly there.
Alright. This is a little bit more open than the last one.
Ow.
Ow. Okay, they're using plasma grenades.
Melee bitches.
What their weapons? Imagine if we can get the heavy weapon version of their stuff from Fallout 3. Remember the big alien cannon they had?
Maybe?
It's like called the drone cannon. It looked like a drone.
Any chances from the mothership Zeta?
Yes.
Despite having it, I never played through the DLCs of Fallout 3.
Me too. They're really good.
Well, by the time I had
Oh, that's you.
it's me. I've been here the whole time.
Oh, I remember what the fish guy's name was. It was Minion.
Really?
Yeah, his name was literally Minion.
I guess it was. That's the point.
Oh, we're getting close.
I'll be back out.
We can always do it again until we actually get it. There it is. Let's go, let's go.
Oh, fun. Where are we going?
Follow me over here. There's a way down.
Right. Can I please jump? Thank you.
Eliminate the enemy group. Where? Where is it? They're all up there. We just came from there.
Well, I guess we shouldn't have jumped down.
Well, we had to tag the location. They're all over here.
They're just chilling.
My God, I can't get to them.
It's okay, they're wrapping back around to me. God, they okay, this boy's down.
This is gonna be the boss.
Yep.
Oh, it's a freaking flatwoods monster.
Crossfire absolutely shredded the bastard.
Well done.
Absolutely shredded him. Fuck yeah, we get it first try.
What's hitting me?
I don't know. I think it hit me.
Alright, operation report. 7 minutes and 14 seconds. We rocked that mission.
Yeah, let's go.
Nice. What rewards did I get? 35 legendary script, a module, 2 frag grenades, a cryo grenade, stim pack, rataway, ammo, mutant's pitchfork, and a bloody drill. But I got the intergalactic handmade skin.
I came into this with probably 1,600 rounds of 50 cal. I'm leaving with 2,500.
Yeah, it's always good
Hell
to
yeah.
loot inside of daily ops. You get so much ammo
Absolutely.
from it.
And I get 10 legendary script, 2 legendary modules, 2 frag grenades, floater nashers, a mutant's prototype Exo-1 right leg, nice, and a Ghoul Slayer's heavy raider left leg. Don't care about that.
I'm
And
using
plan for super
prototype
reactor.
Exo-1 on my other power armor.
And 260 more rounds of 50 cal.
There you go.
Hell yeah. I'll take ammo.
Who needs lead?
Who needs it? You know what lead's done recently for us? Jack Dick nothing. It's made us sick. It's been an additive to fuel, making us sick. It's lied about being in pencils. That's not lead, it's graphite. I'm gonna pass this carbon bullshit charcoal thing off as lead. Really now?
Oh, give me the bloody... No! Need mute.
What, give you the bloody?
I'm trying to get... I'm just trying to scrap certain legendaries to try and get the mods for them, but the chance is just so low.
How low?
Like 0.01%. Yeah, it's terrible.
Mutant's prototype Exo-1 right leg. It's got plus 10 damage resistance and energy resistance while mutated, and plus 25 fire resistance.
Oh, if you don't want that, I'll take it, because I'm using the one.
I'll keep it, because eventually I want it.
You have to craft it, unless you get all legendary pieces.
And imagine if I got all legendary pieces.
See, that's the thing, though, is you can actually create your own legendaries now.
Which is just great. Well, I mean, you've been able to create your own legendaries for a while.
Yeah, but it's cheaper now. All you need is modules. You don't need cores, too.
It's true. Why do I have a railway rifle in here? I don't know.
Because you were being the junk rat the last time we played.
I mean, I'm always a junk rat. I don't see the problem here. Hey, I got a long scope for a railway rifle.
Nice. The railway rifle, if you can get the automatic version and get it bloodied for low health builds, the railway rifle is powerful.
I imagine.
There's actually a quest reward from the new Skyline Valley questline called Ticket to Revenge. It's a 3-star legendary railway rifle that you can mod into automatic that comes with the bloodied mod on.
Can I make what does it take to make Exo-1?
You should be able to make Exo-1. If you need any crafting components, let me know. Might have them.
I would need more silver, more oil.
I gather oil every day from that candle thing.
Is that it, though?
How much of each do you need?
More silver, more oil, more copper, and more steel. I mean, it's not something that I'm doing right now. It's just something that's like...
Could do it right now.
Curiosity of like, I could build some right now. I could build like half a set right now.
I have the rest to be able to make the rest. I've got over 600 copper. I've got 143 silver.
Well, I mean, I have
got
the ability to make them all, but I do not have... I have enough gubbins to make half of it, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, and I can give you the rest to make the rest.
How much better is it compared to Ultrasight?
They're kind of comparable. Exo 1 has better energy resistance than Ultrasight does.
Yeah, let's take, for instance, I guess the Ultrasight left arm is the only thing I can make. Cool. 68, 59, 59. And then
I'm still missing a T51
arm.
right leg to be able to...
50, 56, 56. So wait, so Exo 1 is actually worse than Ultrasight.
Is it?
Yeah. Because the resistances on the Ultrasight are 68, 59, 59. And then on the Exo 1, it's like 50, 56, 56.
Huh.
So the Ultrasight's actually better.
Well,
That
I know...
That doesn't compute in my brain.
I know.
I feel like the Exo 1 should be the penultimate, or the top. Not even penultimate, just fucking best of the best. Crème de la crème.
Well, here's something to consider. Here in 76, we are before the true time of the Exo 1, which is the... In Fallout 1 is the advanced power armor. Or actually in Fallout 2, it's the advanced power armor. That was developed by Enclave on the oil rig. The plans that you have are for the quote-unquote prototype version. The Ultrasight power armor also is made from Ultrasight alloys, which is extremely durable and is only found here in Appalachia.
I still feel like the Exo 1 should be better.
You would think. I think I'm going to stick with the Ultrasight for right now. But once we finish off the Brotherhood questline, we'll have an even better set of power armor, which is the Hellcat.
Oh yeah.
That has a set bonus, which reduces incoming damage too, so it's
just
fucking
gives
cool.
you the Hellcat. We don't have to craft that.
No, you don't. And you can't even craft it until you do the questline anyway, where they give you an entire set on a chassis. So... Alright, well, let's go talk to Meg.
Yep.
Up to Crater!
Oh, Meg's the one, yeah. That's
Crater
Meg's
Core.
the right there, yeah.
I love that Crater and Foundation are both free travel.
Yeah. It would be so fucking annoying if they weren't.
Yeah.
We need more free travel locations.
I got my own problems to worry about.
I guess they figure you're going to be coming back here enough to where it'll really matter.
Well, if that don't... This is a fascinating... of course, liars get... So let's pretend...
Give me the gold.
Shit.
Ah, damn. If only I had perception.
You take it. It's the only way to live.
So one of the things that you can do, which I'm actually considering doing on this particular character, is you can either split the gold with whatever faction you help out, or you can keep a lot of it. You get 1,000 gold bullion now.
Oh, I'm 100% going to keep it.
The only reason that you split it with the factions is to you get more reputation factions out.
I don't give a fuck about the reputation with them. I want
you're
gold.
coming to me, but you know. Oh no.
Do we have to display them at both, or do we like decide who we want to tell?
Oh no, we can display them at both.
Peachy.
Okay.
So,
We can help both
first
sides
things
all the
first.
way up to when we
You gotta
actually
have a
decide
plan
to
to
go
crack that big-ass
raid the
vault door
vault.
wide open,
At that
right?
point, we choose which
Easy
group to go
peasy,
with.
light and breezy. That's a job for Lucky.
So we're going to be helping
Our
both
demo
factions
expert?
out as much as we
Is he-
can, get as much rep with them as
yeah,
we
gotta
can,
help
and then we're
them.
going to fuck them over.
Yeah, then we'll go with one,
Right on,
and then we'll say
7-6.
fuck you.
Do your thing. Let's try to keep.
You're just the one that we wanted to screw over least.
Exactly. Alright, so we're not going to continue on with the quest line, which is cheating death. We're going to jump
Always
down
be
to
upgrading.
Foundation.
That's what Avery says. We
Oh, I
ditched
got a
Margie
Smooch
for
protocol
Meg.
going on. Hang on just a second.
Bigger cut.
Okay. Smooch spin.
Okay. Go talk to Lou.
Yeah, we're skip Lou right now. Just go down to Foundation.
I just went outside.
The Vault Dweller.
Again.
What?
Keep fucking doing it.
This
Bad
is
habit. I can't kick it. I need to
you
go to
got some.
rehab for going outside.
That's all well and good.
I'm V2 rum. I shouldn't be allowed to do this.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Outside it's scary. There's,
oh, well.
there's this big
One-
fucking ball of fire in the sky out there.
That's why you're wearing
People
gloves.
just
ain't gonna
walking
cut it.
around
I can tell you
underneath it.
that right now. Appalachia.
Exactly.
Maybe check if you.
I'm the only one sane. Sane enough to see.
Alright, so.
Sunburn, come on.
Let me know when you're done talking to H.
Yeah.
Doubt it, unless you want to get all scorched up.
There we go. Foundation, fast travel, own instance.
Have you seen my tools? Never mind. I just spotted them.
A lovely load screen.
While you're doing
I think I
that,
actually I put a thing on my coffee for like, hey, help me get a proper M.2 so I can stop these fucking load screens. Like a goal on it.
I'm going over to our next location. Outside is where the Civil War
Quote the episode
happens.
Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius, where he made a version of his mother. Outside's where the Civil War happened. You know what? You can't deny that. That's good logic.
Yeah, and it was ended inside. So.
Yeah. That tells me the inside is better. Outside is where the war happened. Inside is where it stopped.
Exactly.
What fucking war have you ever heard of that took place inside? And don't say the Cold War. Don't be a smartass. That wasn't a war. That was two people glaring angrily across an ocean at each other. And staring very hard at Cuba. Do you know why the U.S. thought that Cuba was getting help from the Russians?
Why?
Because the Cubans were playing baseball. Apparently, like soccer. Russians like baseball. I might have that backward. I don't think I do, though. And thus, we were like, hey, Russia's there. And guess what I did? I went outside.
When you're done with
Every
the load screen.
fucking time.
I'm down here. If you remember...
I'm teleporting.
Yeah. I was gonna say, if you remember when we did the DMV stuff, I'm over near there.
Yeah. No, that's just the stupidest thing to me. It's like they see Cubans playing baseball, and fucking Eisenhower just has a vein pop out of his forehead.
Where are you?
Oh my god. The world is weird. History is the longest string of shit that can be told to you where you have to consistently. That didn't happen, did it? There's no way it went down like that. Oh. A random dead feral ghoul appeared.
There's a bunch of dead feral ghouls here. Who's shooting? Who cares? What's
We'll never find out. Crazy shit. History can be fun.
So we never did the side quests associated with this location, so we're going to need to pop that on. Go into your quest real quick.
For which one?
Find... In the side quest, go to miscellaneous, and then you're going to click on Explore Hornwright Industrial HQ.
Okay.
We have to do this one. So this one involves.
Ooh, he exploded into fireworks.
So we have to go.
Hooray! They all exploded into fireworks. Yippee! That's so fun. It's like the grunt birthday skull. But for everyone and every shot.
I think we need to interact with the terminal down here.
Oh, for sure we do.
Ow.
Weird, different breed of weird, I guess. Yeah.
Oosh.
This breed of weird. Yippee!
I believe it's this terminal.
But tomorrow's breed of weird is weird to us now, and today's breed of weird is weird to us tomorrow.
Okay.
Messages. Can I please?
So go to archive messages, and then it's the second option. And we're doing the mother load. Which means we now need to go 19 meters up.
Easy enough. Delicious cabin.
What's directly above us? Over here.
Yippee! I love when they explode on death. Makes me feel like it's such an achievement to get them down.
Penelope Horn. Remember that name, by the way.
I most certainly won't. It's the top one.
Alright, now we gotta find an ID, which means we need to go back down. But we only gotta go one level. And of course I went.
That was a little much.
Good thing the stairwell was right there.
Love the effort, but it's a little off. Yeah.
Password accepted. Welcome, applicant, to the Hornwright
Resume. Here's my resume.
Please insert your resume.
Oh, I do.
Over here. Filing status thing. There's a exam updates, which you need to hold E to play.
I need to play it.
I presume you've seen if we want to do the tech support thing, we gotta go downstairs again.
Exam.
I'm growing weary of the spineless executives you've been sending me.
There we go.
We can skip it if we go down here, by the way. We don't actually have to do these. I'm down to where I'm at.
Oh, I'm coming.
Oh, I hear a mole.
Maybe there's a mole miner. Occam's razor.
Okay, use one of these terminals.
Solution is usually correct. Use the same
Looking for human resources database. Penny Hornwright. Ow.
feel like it's overkill?
No, never. It's too beautiful of a weapon to be considered overkill.
Yippee! Oh, they actually do explode into confetti. That's so fun.
You might have a scout banner active.
I most certainly do not. I think I just have your lunchbox active.
Oh yeah, it might be the.
Is it not doing it for you?
No, let me check.
That's sad. I feel sad for you. Because this is a great joy. Like your senior executive ID. Where?
Activate this printer thing here.
ID card issued.
Card like that.
And we gotta go all the way upstairs. Up.
Top floor, because now we're bigwigs. Now we make the real money.
Wait, did we have to go up or did we go down? That's Appalachia. We'll go down. There's an elevator down here.
We're still making the real money. That's right, we're into the real business of the rich people. Tax
also,
fraud.
Explain to me how that glass survived power armor landing on top.
It's real well built. That's what you get from American Made.
No longer.
I hear
Alright,
enemies.
we'll keep it short for you.
I don't need the confetti thing, by the way. My gun does enough fireworks.
But the confetti thing is so fun. What is overkill really? There aren't really varying degrees of killing something. It's pretty straightforward binary of are or are you not.
By the way, right here should be a key card on the desk.
Counterpoint. If you shoot something and it explodes into a fiery ball of death, maybe you could have used less. I feel like using less would not be objectionable at that point. There we go. Or did I just hack this and hack it? I just hack it. Alright. Good to have.
Somewhere here. Oh, it's over on the other side. Of course it is. We gotta talk to this.
User detected.
Oh, here I was about to shoot it.
User connection detected. Mother 003 reporting. User system 003 requests assistance.
Yeah.
Fuel levels critical.
Oh, there it is.
Hull critical. This mother load requires repair beacon. User recover.
That's great.
Repair beacon.
Oh man, sometimes Switch does make a joke. Besides itself.
Repair.
Okay, repair beacon, sure.
Okay, so you have to activate this terminal and click on power struggles.
Power struggles?
It'll give you a code to use the keypad.
Requisition code accepted. Issuing repair beacon. Beacon deployment
You gotta use it here,
granted.
User
You went way over there. Yeah, the keypad's right here.
How am I supposed to know?
Proceed. Elevator.
Requisition code accepted. Issuing
And then it should be
repair
this
beacon.
dismount.
Activate each one.
Now we go downstairs through the other elevator.
Of course, it's another elevator.
I think it's sub-level we have to go.
Well, I have no idea what button I clicked. Apparently, it was the correct one.
Yep. still one up in the office over here.
He won't stay there forever.
Especially when I kill him.
He is.
And I'm overweight, but that's okay, because it could be a routine.
That's okay, buddy. Nothing a good run won't take off.
Alright, so right here we place the beacon thing.
Yeah, right there.
And Motherload should show up here in a second.
Beacon launch detected. Distance.
Found him.
1,200 meters. 800 meters. 400
Why does she sound like that?
Motherload.
Because Motherload is dying.
Connection complete. Repair systems engaged. Motherload.
Hi, Motherload.
Nominal. Repeat. Status nominal. Initiating.
There's actually an event you can do where you can collect materials from these different boxes that are on her.
Motherload 003 status.
But she actually deposits everything that she's currently got over here.
In docking station. Motherload complete, user. Motherload complete.
Gotta wait for her to.
Motherload remembers.
What's that supposed to mean, remembers?
User presence detected. Priority materials deposited in docking station. Motherload 003 complete, user.
Here.
Now we collect the gift.
Complete. Motherload remembers.
That's it. It said default audio device? Okay.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Okay.
Delicious copper ore.
User detected. Connecting. Connection established. Debug process initiated. Attempting to make contact with primary transponder signal. Primary transponder signal not found. Senior executive Daniel Hornwright not found. Fail-safe procedure initiated.
There's a workbench here if I need
Registered location logs for recent signal
Yeah, we'll be good. That's why I told you to collect that key card.
Recent signal detected at Hornwright Estate.
Oh shit, I got a fat man.
Proceed to the location to complete fail-safe.
No wonder you're overweight.
Hornwright Estate
I'm not overweight. I'm 195 out of 41.
Joking.
Motherload follows.
At 129 out of 260.
I'm a healthy size for an American.
Alright, now we gotta go to Hornwright Estate, which is down in the ash heap. You remember when we did the excavator quest line? Just you and me?
Vaguely.
Going back down to that area.
Oh, that's right. We can just teleport there.
What, honey?
Whoop.
Yeah, we're not going in that Hornwright.
We're going into whichever building we choose, because if two men show up to your door in giant mechanized suits of armor, wielding fucking Browning M2 machine guns, you can't tell them where they can't go.
I mean, you can, but it probably won't end well.
They'll show you exactly where they can go. Turns out their foot can go up your ass. To the point
Pretty
where you're
damn
licking
deep.
their souls.
Yeah. I love that most of the screenshots that show up as loading screens for me are all the camps that I've built over the last couple months.
And for me, it's just like random shots I've taken over the course of this playthrough.
Alright, we're going this way.
I'm just along for the ride.
We're going to that big building over there.
I see.
Ah, stuck on a rock. Of course I am.
When you're a jump like me, Ivan, you'll never be stuck on the rock again.
I just need to get like 5,000 caps to be able to do that.
Wild cannot hold you down. Watch.
You get stuck on something back there.
Gravity is disagreed. Gravity is disagreed. I'm still get inside building before you.
Bottom floor.
Or screen cap 76 I've taken and been in the game breaking him in some way. Are you missing screens? A painful reminder.
Invalid credentials. Access denied.
Access denied.
Now we go to the top floor, actually.
Yeah.
This part's a little bit confusing, so just follow along.
I was very confused for a second because the doors closed behind me and I didn't see the button. I was like, oh.
Hey, Glenn. Glad to see you in the
Todd
chat.
Taking care of business here.
Sorry if I haven't been paying attention to you, Glenn, but hi. Old friend of mine who plays 76 too.
Revenge. Hey.
Hey, Glenn. Hey, Pam. Hope you guys had fun in 76. I know you guys were, I think you guys were streaming. Wait, you guys stream on YouTube, not Twitch.
Frankly, it's looking like the better option more and more these days. Can't
All
believe Google keeps getting away with it.
Here, let's take out the Rolos.
I don't see any robots around here, do you?
Not anymore. Alright, so for this, we gotta find a lot of Penelope. What's the second thing? Hey, I can't remember. It's been a little while since I've done this. Bear with me.
Please step into the open and
hey, I found that robot you were talking about. Hey, took care of that robot you were talking about. God, just shredding through them with 50 cal.
Guess what I found a bunch of down here?
50 cal?
Lead weights.
Oh, well, that's good too.
Oh my God.
Who needs it, right?
Oh, I need it right now because I need it for my ammo.
Why not let them roll?
What the fuck was that? Tell me someone else just heard that.
What did he say?
That was like a weird Mr. Handy, like, overlap. Because I just heard, why not let them do it? I have no earthly idea as to what just happened.
Oh, damn, Glenn, thank you for the subscription. Apparently the alert for that didn't work right. I'm gonna have to check that out. I might have to set alerts up for that. Which means that Magenta's gonna have to do another sound effect. I hear her giggling in the bathroom, thinking about such an idea.
Free labor.
Okay, I think we actually need to be down on.
Another big businessman taking advantage of the broke college students for free labor.
Free labor, he says, when I'm the one providing all of her food and stuff.
Free labor. Let's not go down that slippery slope, then we start thinking that pounds are good. I don't think company towns are good.
This is what we needed.
We need what now?
We need this.
All the weird projects Google has undertaken over the years.
We need
not
to
out of any
find
humanitarianism. Rather because, fuck you, we're Google and we do what we want because results be damned. Yeah, essentially.
I think. Where is it?
Just to be clear, getting access keycard for the safe room gate is still the primary objective, yeah?
Yeah, but we have to be up here to be able to get it. But for some reason, the quest kind of glitches out and doesn't actually show you.
Okay. There is a clue over here.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for. It's clues.
I kind of feel bad gunning down all the security because none of them are actually doing anything to defend themselves.
We call that a glitch.
I think I call it a war crime, actually.
Normally,
I feel like that's the more accurate one.
Scanners detecting
right here.
sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Huh. I must not have read the right note computer because I can't find the notes.
It should be the first one.
That's what I thought I read.
Wait, how many did you get any clues? Because I got 2.
I have not found a single clue.
I'm gonna try these.
Please clear the area until order has been restored.
Oh, now I got it. Pfft. Do I have any
Let's try these
scrap?
2.
I do. Yeah.
I can also guess the passcode. Guessing the passcode. I did.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Still don't know what it
Unfortunately, it
was.
won't unlock it for me too. I actually have to find.
Got it.
Okay, where was the third one?
I only ever found 2.
Authorities now have
Try using.
primary responsibility for apprehension, approach, and
Do that, and I'm going to clear the way.
yourself.
Oh, just as well.
Law-abiding
Safe room, I gotta go in solo anyway.
will not be harmed.
Murder tends to make one feel bad. That's true. It's not the most moral high ground that I've ever taken. Let me in. I do feel safe in this room. You shouldn't, however. I can't shoot from out, can I?
No, she is essential.
But I thought only you and I are supposed to be the ones that are essential. Also, what's with the ghouls having hair these days?
Well, in Fallout 3, they had hair too. It's just it was very ratty and
Not
falling
have
out.
much hair. Because that's the whole thing. It's like radiation sickness. It's gonna make your hair fall out.
All workers, please
Who's to say it's not a
evacuate
wig?
to safe distance immediately.
I don't
now?
think she'd be so
This
vain
safe
as
room
to
is a
wear
lot
a
less
wig
safe than I
around
expected.
by
Breach
herself
procedure?
in a locked safe room.
You'd be surprised.
Breach complete.
Some of the people in this game are
Now, wait just a
extremely
minute.
vain.
You can't just barge in here, robot.
Motherload.
Motherload? Oh, of course. I see. This must be some sort of failsafe directive now that I'm back in this area.
Do I really have to sit
Fascinating.
here and listen to you
Wait,
two?
how is
Yes,
it that
you
you
do.
can
Just
speak
shoot the
now?
shit. Oh my god.
You didn't say anything
And
when
there's
I
so
came
much just
across
sit
you
around and
earlier
wait for
out
you.
in the wild. You know, you're quite terrifying.
Default audio device safe room loudspeaker is active and hardwired connection has been established.
Of course. You mustn't have a built-in device. I guess
Some
Daniel
lovely, delicious
decided you
food.
didn't need a voice unless you were speaking to him.
Huh?
Typical.
Oh, it's finally
Senior executive
time for me to do
Daniel
something.
Wainwright is not detected. Please provide a
The
location
Motherlode's
for discovery
friend.
and
No.
retrieval.
Motherlode's a robot.
No. Father, Daniel, has been gone
Oh my
for a
god, what's
long
wrong with your
time.
face?
Failsafe handoff must
I've never done
initiate.
that option.
Dr. Penelope Hornwright, do you
She just
acknowledge and accept?
legitimately just goes, really? That's what you're concerned about here?
You're on
The robot just
straight
burst out of the
on.
ground and my face is the
Yes.
scariest thing?
I'll accept.
Take care, Aldaver.
Procedures complete.
Yeah, have yourself a good one.
Now enabled.
Hope you get some good rest, and I will see you in the next
Please
one.
evaluate all secondary user changes before submitting.
Yeah, that's all.
Well, that was exciting, to say the least. So...
No, feeling broke, actually.
Really? What exactly do you need the Motherlode's help with? And as an aside, robots don't have friends, and don't need to be convinced. Is that all? I assume...
Can't just charisma... Don't you want to be a part of that?
I don't understand.
I'd want to use the back of currency and rebuild society. Sure, that's what I want to do.
There are plenty.
Sure, fuck it, why not? Don't care. Okay, we need to collect a Pip-Boy construction kit and obtain a schematic.
Otherwise, you can beat it. I've seen plenty of folks try to save the world since things went to hell.
You doing all right there, Eli?
All of them had their problems.
I'm still getting through the talk while also.
Passcodes?
Oh no, I got the passcodes. I'm talking to Penelope.
Well,
I was about
I'll
to
need
say.
a Pip-Boy for a mobile terminal. Not yours, don't worry. I'll need a full construction
ended up
kit.
being the real one?
Also, I'll need some...
Huh?
I'll
one ended
install
up
an
being the real
untethered
passcode? I'm
communication
curious.
setup while you're
I don't
gone.
remember. I did the
That way,
you
we
one
can
too.
talk to her
All right, fair enough.
whenever and wherever we want. Like any other
Fair
bot.
play. Also, I just went outside.
Take care, Glenn. Have a good night. Thank you again for the subscription.
Again.
All right, now that we've done that part, let's go ahead and turn on cheating death. Turn off trade secret. And we're gonna go back to the crater because it's free travel. Crater core.
Wait, so cheating, death, instead of trade secrets.
Now we're gonna help the raiders for a little bit. Then we'll go back and help the settlers.
Okay.
This is also a very great way to level up, but just doing all of this shit.
Oh yeah, I've already got
Always never believe it when someone says it's a quick job.
Please.
Only quick
Creator,
jobs
fast
will
travel.
kill first.
All instances. Hooray.
I'm already down here.
Wolfman Eli in the tree stump.
Gotta find Fisher and talk to him. Dick.
Find
What
Rue
kind of
in his
trouble did you
room.
get into this time?
Just drop down the central shaft.
Okay. I didn't know if there was gonna be
You're
like
the
some
new
sort of
guy.
kill plane, I guess.
I seen you talk. Questions? Oh, sure. Lou? Not many. He's not afraid. And on top of
room. Much of a Lou. Gone forever.
He mostly-
Don't get Nevi and come looking.
I
ain't gonna be an
Generally,
eyesore
I
around
get
here
it.
no more.
He
Damn,
gets
someone's melodramatic.
Sure.
Lou.
Lou.
Fisheries got claim to all my stuff. Joke's on
Okay.
you, because
But
I've got claim to all
I
your
was
stuff.
hoping. Truth is.
Shame you don't have any
in
stuff
fact,
worth claiming.
Lou's one. I witnessed. Indeed, this thing. Maybe did. Whatever the case.
My clues
Not
in
exactly.
Fisher's terminal. Ooh,
Unfortunately,
hacking.
my friend's not. Oh, since my just in case, I don't think you can use your. It should get you to.
What the fuck?
Good luck.
What happened?
What is Fisher's voice?
Oh, yeah. He sounds
What
like...
is Fisher's
He
voice?
sounds French.
It's a daytime out there.
Yeah, stupid French, but yeah.
You lose track of time down here. It reminds me of some fucking achievement hunter shenanigans. Like the fucking, you and your friends are dead.
Drink didn't make you invincible, you idiot. They can still kill you.
When you're done, head to my survival tent, which is just south of where we are.
I'm just still taken aback.
Fisher's probably one of the most well voice acted characters here, but still funny to listen to.
Okay, why is it I'm trying to talk to Fisher and it just zooms in on his ass? Why?
Because is he leaning over
Why?
a console?
Oh, he sure is. He's presenting.
If you hold the shift button and move your mouse, you can look around.
Thank you. I don't want to stare at this man's ass. Strength. Oh, okay. I hear it a little better now.
Let's see.
It's weird.
What's weird now?
I now that I've gotten over like that initial shock, I'm hearing bits of 3 different things in his voice. I'm hearing like bits of French, bits of German, and weirdly enough, bits of Japanese.
Yeah.
And he's just whipping his head back and forth too. Like I'm concerned for this man.
Take your head back and forth. Take your head back and forth.
Like he's gonna get whiplash doing this.
Ooh, okay, hold up. I need to get out of my power armor.
A meet Fisher's friend. Tune radio to Fisher's tracking beacon. Okay, I'm not gonna go outside. I'm going to act like I'm a human being that can actually learn a thing or two. I'm going to act as if I have the capability of higher thought, reasoning, and cranial function. And teleport before I leave. So I don't sit through 2 fucking loading screens.
Wait, is that actually a thing that you can do?
So I'm told. I have it on good authority.
By the way, make sure you're checking your level up
Unless you
stuff.
mean higher reasoning, in which case I have no idea. Oh, I got a few bangs.
I have Demolition Fist. Okay. Get some demo expert.
No Milton, point pack. I'll take the point pack. Radicool. Fuck off.
Did you fast travel to me?
Yeah. All right, travel to your camp because that's what you said.
I said my tent.
Fucking where's your tent? I don't move the thing.
It's up north. It was right south of where we were.
What do you mean up north, right south?
Near crater.
Different directions. That's confusing. Why are you giving me 3 directions when there are 6 petals? Here's something angry.
They're all dead now.
That's a shame.
You took too long.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay, so let's see.
Just in time to loot,
Fisher's
though.
trekking
Ha
Alright, if I remember
okay, this is the
right.
correct way.
Ew. A little to the right, brother. On your compass, you should see what looks like a cave icon.
Right.
Where we're going. Of course he blasts him.
Of course. Just racing at this point. Expended AP.
Couldn't even get up.
I gotta enter solo anyway. It's
Yeah.
not like we won't get the same chance at Gubbins.
Be careful in this. There are a lot of traps.
Well, I will be very sure to disarm them all safely and carefully.
Can't disarm things in 76. You can only trigger them.
What did I say?
Oh yeah, and talk to the woman who has the weird voice.
Yeah, that...
Believe it or not, that's the Fallout version of a dog translator.
Then why is her mouth still shaping the words like it's English?
It's Fallout. I don't question things anymore.
Like, my original idea would have made much more sense because it seemed like this was one of the... Like the collars that you get put on you at the Sierra Madre in New Vegas. And maybe someone was talking through it. That would have made much more sense. Then, like, this person is being translated, yet their mouth is moving completely perfectly in English.
Nah, Ian's can take...
Oh, you've always got something of value, even if it's entertainment value.
I don't recommend it.
Alright, now we get to watch Weasel perform explosive experts.
Fine. What do you have for getting to Lou? Oh, you're no longer up here. Okay. Turns out you move when I'm not looking at you.
She's freaking stuck for me.
Angel. Oh no.
She won't move.
Have you tried not looking at her? Because that seemed to have worked for me.
Yeah, I tried that. It didn't work. We even tried shooting her.
Damn. Didn't work either. She's staring at rocks.
She got herself pathfinding stuck.
Lightly tapping it with a wrench.
She's stuck in the damn rocks. God damn it.
Oh. Oh, she did not tap that with a wrench. She wrenched on somehow. C4.
There we go.
I assume you have a detonator. There you go.
Of course, I go all the way back to the entrance of the cave, and then she teleports to where to go.
Of course. A machine to kill himself.
Just wait till you read the notes. It's actually rather dark.
I mean, it seems that way considering it's a pressure plate with a chair on top of it and a shotgun pointed at it with a blackboard in the background with 17 tally marks and just what the hell underneath it. I don't feel like that's going to end well.
Good God, she keeps getting stuck.
She's so broken. Just like her voice. Does that mean? I can't tell anymore.
I've never had these kind of problems with this questline. Now where the hell did she go? She vanished. She's in the wall.
I cannot wait to get
There she
out
is.
of here.
What the hell? She keeps like phasing into the wall.
Walls.
I can't get in there. It won't blow it up. Will you please place the
Hearing
frickin'
a
C4?
growing noise. Fog crawler. Crawl through this, nerd. Yeah, I've fought your kind before. Weasel. Any other shot, Weasel? Open the door.
While I'm waiting for frickin' Weasel to figure her shit out. I'm watching Maximus throw a freaking Nuka-Cola machine.
Absolutely wild.
Focus. Do not talk to me.
He kind of loses his shit over nothing for that, too. Like, we get it. But, wow.
Well, he didn't know that they were gonna let her go.
No, for sure. But you have to destroy the food.
Right, the week's worth of supplies.
Oh no. Spikes. They've tossed me into water.
No. You found the pitfall trap.
I'm shooting frogs now.
I'm not going to be able to do this quest.
What do you mean you're not going to be able to do? Have you left and rejoined?
I can't leave the server without it closing.
What do you mean?
If I leave the world while we're in a team, it'll kick you out. I'm going to try leaving.
Why would it do that?
It's just the way the Fallout First private world work.
But I remember you leaving the world before.
That was before the update.
Oh, come on. They're really that bent out of shape about people using their special private worlds?
Always.
Without
I'm trying to leave the cave and then go back in and see if that
works. If not, I guess you can let me get through it and then we can restart the server.
Or we'll just do other quests and I'll come back and do this one later.
I'm not sure I know where I'm going.
It's
okay,
pretty
I definitely
linear.
know where I'm going. Never mind.
By the way, you have to make the promise to the guy that he asks for. Otherwise, he won't help you.
Promises and we won't keep.
This one you might enjoy keeping it.
Will he give me money if I keep it?
Maybe.
I don't deal in maybes.
She finally started working. God damn.
Oh, hallelujah.
All because I went outside, then came back in. Weasel, I'm gonna shoot you.
No Weasel. There is me and whoever follows me in here. What do we got? Stop Lou from detonating the explosives. And not just like shoot him. Wouldn't brave death traps any sure. Wait, so he's only been a ghoul for 25 years. And he's already like, I can't take it.
Yeah, remember the bombs dropped only like 25 years. I can't remember the 76. There's some that say 25 years,
like
there's some that say 75. I don't remember.
I feel like I saw somewhere that it was 40.
I'll check.
Hold on, now I'm looking this up.
Yeah, look it up.
I'm checking this now.
How many years after the bombs dropped
me
did
now.
76 take place?
Bombs dropped. Fallout 76. No, they say 25 years, 2102. I don't know where the hell I got 40 from then.
I'm about to do the falling trap thing.
Cheers.
Whee! Sploosh. of course I'm walking on the water bed, because why not?
Why can't I just be like, okay, Lou, you do what you want from me, and then I will kill you?
You do eventually give that option.
Because I will have to. Take your poison. I got the ray. Sword fire, water, ice, bullets, explosions. It's yours, my friend, if you have enough rupees. You're right. I have no problem. Oh, if that would have hurt him, I would have been absolutely over. I may have accidentally shot right after talking to him. Possibly. It's not outside of the realm of likelihood that that happened.
Did it do anything?
If it had, which I'm not saying, if it had happened, which I'm not saying it did, then I don't think it did. No.
Good to know.
Did zero things.
By the way, you have your own suit of excavator, right?
Yes, I do.
Oh, you got a new chatter.
Hey. Hey, Zeno, how you doing, bud? Everything's going well with you. What's your favorite thing about Fallout 76? Good question. I mainly have to think about what my favorite thing is about 76 versus Fallout 4. Because otherwise, it does kind of fall into a big list of things I like about Fallout 4. I like that 76 finds a happy median between, like, the regular gameplay and the hardcore stuff. As much as I complain about the inventory limits, and I do complain about the inventory limits, and I will continue to complain about the inventory limits until the day I fucking die.
They're less of a hassle when you have Fallout first, but then again, that's a subscription thing.
There is a sense, yeah, I do like that there is a sense of realism of, like, everything has weight, even your ammo has weight. Of, like, you can't just mount up with everything and just blow through. Also, I do like the way that you can reload or re-roll the legendaries and such in this.
Yeah.
Can you re-roll legendaries in Fallout 4? I don't think you can.
No, you can't. You're stuck with whatever you get.
No.
It ain't the kind.
It does add for a bit more variety in terms of things.
That's why this.
But I guess if you talk about, like, overall, it's the easy thing. The fact that I can play with friends. Even though I often play games solo, it's still nice to have an option to sit down with some buddies like Eli or Seer or Bonfrey and just chill out with it.
Then what happened?
Share the experience and all that sappy bullshit. Yes.
Yeah. I do. It's gotta be.
Yeah, if I were to
Lovely time.
If I were to give my opinion on what's my favorite thing with 76, I would say it's actually a combination of things. I like the variety of weapons, the camp system, even though it's a lot more limited in terms of what you can do. Fallout 4, there's just a lot more. Yeah, there's just a lot more to build with in Fallout 4 that's not given by mods. And then I gotta say, I love the different types of power armor that are in this game.
That's true. The power armor is
You've got a deal. Remember,
these are all very good ones. Quest completed. Shooting down.
Head back to Crater. I gotta get there.
All right, I'm heading back to Meg as well, and I will meet you at Crater.
Don't mean I'm happy about it.
Okay, and
I will say I do like a lot of the different types of stories that are in 76, especially if you take the time to do some of the side quests that turn into kind of their own little mini storylines. There's a lot of cool little stories hidden around Appalachia, kind of like you have in Fallout 4. It's its
Sounds
own
sick.
unique Fallout
Took you long enough to
experience.
come
I'll
back.
give it that.
You get Lou on?
I
Okay,
feel
good.
like if
All right, so I've been once Lou
if
gets,
I were to
ain't gonna
really
just
buckle
Gale's the
down
big-
and talk about
ever since. So
my opinions on
good
the
luck,
story,
son.
I'd first have to, because I still am, I'd first have to reconcile the fact that it started with like the idea of every person you meet in the game is a person. It's a player, because they were all just robots and there were no human NPCs in the game, and they quickly rolled that shit back. Like I think it took them a year to start implementing human NPCs in the game.
The first human
Something like
NPCs
that?
that you could get in the game were the 2 ally questline companions that you can get for your camp. Because that's when they were testing things for Wastelanders. But I think it was about a year and a half, maybe, after the game was released. Before Wastelanders came out.
Sounds about right. But yeah, I feel like I'd have to reconcile with that first before I really talked about the story in any positive light. 'Cause, like, I don't really pay attention to it much. Just by and large, because a lot of times when I'm doing a collaboration and stuff, if I'm doing this solo, I'm gonna pay attention to the story. If I'm doing a collab, I don't care what's going on in the game so much as I do the camaraderie with friends.
Now you go.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, if I'm playing with someone, I don't really care about the story too much. But I feel like if I had more time with it to just sit down with it solo, or
Not sure what Axel sees in Bar.
if this had not started off
an
with
emergency scapegoat.
the idea of like the only people in the world are actual players, and they hadn't rolled it back, then I could give you a bit more of a viewpoint on that.
Yeah, so going back to the game real quick, we're gonna... Did you talk to Gale yet, the super mutant?
I have not talked to Gale. I didn't know that was an actual thing I had to do.
Yeah, go ahead and talk to Gale. It's the next part of the Raider stuff, but when you're done talking to her and you get control back, turn off the quest she gets you, which should be called Fun and Games, and turn back on Trade Secrets. Now that we're up here in the northern area, we can get to the areas we gotta go to a little. We actually have to
Fun
go
and
back
Games
to
the next thing in that?
Fun and Games is the next Raider quest line. We're gonna go back to Trade
Okay.
Secrets and finish off that one.
Or I can just keep them both active, I guess. I don't really have to turn them off.
The only reason I turn them off is because the quest markers can get a little cluttered. It's like having
fair.
15 different quests in Skyrim active and trying to figure out which marker you're supposed to be following.
In counterpoint, I already have like 7 miscellaneous objectives already on for no explicable reason except for the fact that I haven't turned them off. So
That's why
I'm
always
confused
turn
either
them
way.
off.
I should. You're absolutely right. I should have them off, and I should have turned them off, and I should do so now. But I'm not gonna. For no real reason other than laziness.
Well, also in the fact that you have me going around when I only have one quest active, so I can tell you where we need to go.
Listen, here's the thing. When I was created, when insert magical mystical deity here of your choosing created moi, knew I'd be too damn powerful. He just left me as is.
I love how you end up like 100 meters away from spawn.
Did I again?
Yes.
God. But he knew I'd be too powerful as I am. So he made me just unbearably lazy. You know, if I finished anything, it'd be over. But if I never finish things... Oh,
where did you
this is
disappear
where the
to?
fun begins. I have no fucking clue where I am. I'm in the void. I'm in hammer space now.
You're over by Mom
I've
and
spawned
Dolce.
into the source engine.
There you go, I see you now.
I'm off in TF2 playing the pyro with the back burner.
You see my player icon now?
Oh yeah.
I mean, we all know that Buddy ended up getting under your skin and now you gotta kill all the robots, but still.
If they are unattended, then they are a threat.
That's why you never leave Buddy unattended anymore.
Look at this man. He's unattended. Oh. He's also unkillable.
We're going back down into the
instance. Whoops.
We're going back down into the simulation vault, just so you know.
Does it matter if it's yours or mine?
This one I don't know, so if you want to join me for right now, we'll find out.
Well, we're doing it.
I'm still loading.
Either I'm wasting time or it's a bold move.
By the way, the kit that we're collecting is actually a 3D model.
Temporarily inactive. Okay, never mind.
Oh, you have to do it solo?
Yeah.
That sucks, I swear.
You should be able to do that. Anyway,
the thing that you're collecting from this mission is actually a recreation of the limited edition.
The Maria.
No, the Pit Boy. What version is the one in 76? It's like 2500 or something.
3000?
MK4. It's the one from 76. It's like if you get out of your power armor. Yeah. If you get out of your power armor. I think it's 3. But yeah, if you use your normal Pit Boy, the one here in 76 has got the little vacuum tubes in it, which is the first of its kind in any Fallout game. Do you remember when they released the assembly kit that you could buy?
I remember the person talking about the stand that they'd placed, that they'd like given to place it upon, and the fact that they were very upset that they couldn't put that in Fallout 4, but then they put it in 76 as you collect your Pip Boy.
Yeah, something like that.
If you're asking about the kit itself, no, I don't.
Well, the item that you're collecting,
knowledge base.
The item that you're collecting looks exactly like that kit. They actually 3D modeled it and put it into the game.
I have to go down. Are you hostile?
Please.
Ooh, legendary.
No, you're super dead. Okay.
Got a Grognak's axe.
Nice. What are the enchantments on?
Mutants.
Nah.
And for anybody watching my stream, you can see here, this is the model kit that you can get for, it's the Pit Boy 2000 Mark 6 kit. It's all the little pieces and things, including a single holotape. It's got the screen, the arm piece, all of it, and it's in a nice red wooden box.
And for anyone looking at my screen, please just feel free to yell as many obscenities at the monitor as you desire.
I have to do this protocol real quick, but I need to finish killing you.
Very important. Why does it want me to auto-unlock the open door? Why is this a thing?
I'll be right back.
It's open! I can walk through! It's not even like broken, it's just straight up hanging wide. Okay, here we go. Why are these vault places everywhere? Like vault-esque locations. Oh no, that's right. This is the same one. Whoops.
Yeah, it's the same place.
Can I kill them now? I can't. Aww.
You can't kill the 3 that are still sitting there, but you can kill everything in the underground area.
That's true, I guess. But I already did.
Oh, there will be more as you're working your way through.
There should be. Now we're talking.
Gotta find a place so that I can scrap all the lead that I just picked up.
Scanning for hostiles. Scan me! Scan me! Okay. That was weird. False wall. Welcome to the world. You've just been born. Time to die. Ooh, you got a fusion core.
Who had a fusion core?
Gatling laser. An assaultron.
Is it just a normal Gatling laser?
Yeah, normal Gatling laser. Stock standard, nothing to see here, Gatling laser.
Damn.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, I found the Overseer.
A very handsome box.
Ow.
Oh. Did the Overseer hit you?
No.
Did I file a complaint?
I hit my own phone. But yeah, that box that you picked up, that is the same as the little model kit that you could buy.
Smart. Wait, I have to go. And, does it matter? I don't think it matters. I can go either way.
For what now?
Get out.
Oh, you can.
Okay, I was wrong. You know what? You're right. I can do that. I have a thing for attend the fraternity party. What makes you think I'm gonna want to go to a party? Hey, Summersville. Am I going to fast travel? Or am I just going to continue to stand by? Oh, there we go. I feel like, because it's talking about in 2031, Vault-Tec rebranded Morgantown's local college as Vault-Tec University. I feel like a private company can't come in and just rename a school. I feel like that's not a thing you can do.
Well,
like, maybe if you buy it.
You can in Fallout.
A lot of the things in Fallout really just show you, as bad as, like, communism was back in the day, like, Fallout's version of the US is kind of just as bad.
Yeah.
And in the case of the show, worse.
Alright, I need to go back to my camp room. I am over.
Good fun, have luck. Wait, no, that's not right. Ah, fuck it.
Plus, I need to gather up the lead from the resource collector. Ad starting in 1 minute.
Got the Pip-Boy schematic. People popping each other off in the distance.
Do you remember when that other Brotherhood initiate got shot in the neck with the bolt in the show? Toward the end of, like, the second to last episode?
Yeah, is the vertebrates coming in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember how they were saying, like, I think you're cool.
No, I know what's coming for him. I've seen the leaks with the big green hands, Hulk hands.
Wait, there's leaks? Oh, don't tell me.
Someone,
Don't tell me. I already have a theory for it.
Video, or not a video, but a photo of him in makeup.
God, he's turning into a super mutant. I knew it.
Sure.
That was my theory. Just didn't think it would already get proven correct.
Forced evolutionary virus.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, there was a ghoul in my camp, and he broke all my water.
Oh my god, congratulations. We need to get you to the hospital. Would it be too predictable to then ask who's the father?
Yes, that is extremely predictable. Well, there's a ghoul somewhere in my camp, but I can't find him.
Is he teleported into your foundations?
It seems like it. I can't find it.
If only we had some sort of debug mode that let us.
Yeah, I think I found him.
Only I can just see people through solid objects in this game, huh?
Actually, you can kind of do a wall hack in build mode of your camp. Yep, I found him.
Okay.
He's underground.
Solving our problems using wall hacks.
Yeah, I found him.
Someone's about to get backbanned, and it is not me.
Can't hit the little fucker because he's too far in.
I didn't realize that. Nice.
Alright. I'm gonna real quick go and get the schematic.
Oh, I've unlocked the spike modifier. Woohoo!
Spiked for what?
The legendary mod.
Huh?
Or either a legendary mod or it's a lead pipe thing. I don't fucking know. It's something.
It'll be the lead pipe.
Either way, it does not upplay, I suppose, because it sure does downplay. It does not upplay my excitement. Make a little bit of ammunition. Okay, I really did mean a little bit. And again, the deciding factor seems to be steel for right now.
One thing that you can grab to help with crafting is grab the perk card from the luck tree called Super Duper.
Super Duper.
Yeah, it gives you a chance per craft to be able to
I don't know if I have that or not. I don't think I do.
Alright, I got it. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll go back down the horn.
I just putting some stuff away.
Oh, look, there's a Charleston Enclave mansion build that's in our world right now.
Oh, what now?
You know what? I'm going to travel to it just because.
A Charleston Manor or something or other?
Charleston Enclave Manor build. It's a blue and yellow icon that's down near our quest objective. I'm going there just to see what it looks like. And to see if they have any resource collectors that I could loot.
Camp? No, it's not the one.
No, if you exit the map and reload it, go down to the Charleston area, you'll see where I went. Over near the Charleston power plant.
Exited the map and reloaded it. Oh, okay. That's weird because I opened the map after you said that. And yet it didn't show me.
That's weird.
That doesn't look much like a mansion. It looks like an army outpost.
Waiting for it to load. Oh, here it is.
They probably didn't need to spend that. Oh well.
Oh, it's here.
15 caps on that console. You sound unimpressed.
You could have
Never.
just fast traveled to me.
I could have. But you know what they say about hindsight. I didn't have it 30 seconds ago.
Well, I gotta get back to monitoring the radio chatter. Excuse me.
This is very impressive.
Okay, I've spawned inside a thing, I believe.
There's
Nice
nothing
flooring.
here.
God, this man is T-posing. It's a mannequin.
There's a shelter.
I mean, it's...
Oh, there's more stuff down here.
Oh, wait.
It's just a crafting area.
Nerd.
There's just a power box.
Keep me out. You can't keep me out.
This is very bare gubbins.
You can't keep me out. Like this best build? Not really. I mean, it's got some very nice things, like this lovely floor. I don't know why there are moths around.
Look at this door.
Fancy.
Found a bathroom with a shower in it. You can actually take a shower.
It's very cramped. Very cramped.
You want to talk about cramped? You should see my...
Also, you do not want hardwood in a bathroom.
No. You should see my melee characters. It is a tiny build.
Like, it's...
Here, come over here. There's something that I'm standing on we can try.
Is there something in here? I don't know. Everything else, it's like, there's nothing exceptional about it. That's the problem. There's nothing exceptional. Wow! How exceptional. What we got here? Ooh. Ah.
So freaking... There's some beds.
Am I being sarcastic enough? The fuck
oh yeah,
is this
hit
shit?
the button, hit the button. Short? Didn't work.
Its
What?
button doesn't even work.
Come on.
I want to become death, destroyer of worlds.
Detonate the fucking
Let
nuke.
me bitch to Eisenhower that I made something to kill millions of people that killed millions of people. Ah. I'll never get to be Oppenheimer. I don't know.
Got really
I feel like,
bright out there all of a sudden.
I feel like the point of a best builds, hear me out,
Is to be a best build?
is to have the best builds. To be exceptional and, like, stand out in some manner. And this just looks like any fucking person's camp. It just looks like some guy's camp you run across. Is it well put together? Yeah. It's not
Kind of.
exceptional.
It's not very decorated.
It's not very decorated. It's not very expansive. It's not very, you know, interesting. It's just here. It's not even like, oh, well, this fits so well with the theme. No, it all looks like shiny new fencing and shiny new floors with dirty, beat up stone brick wall.
Also, did you notice that when you pick the locks, you didn't get the wanted status?
I did not notice that. I didn't realize I would.
Normally, if you pick the locks on somebody's camp, you will get wanted. But because it's a best
this doesn't
build,
count as someone's camp.
no, because it's a ghost camp. The person who owns that camp is not actually on this world. It's just a ghost of their camp that they submitted, and now it's on this world.
I got a wanted level once. I don't know how I did it, but I got a wanted level with 2 caps.
2 caps, you might have accidentally shot somebody.
That sounds right. It made me very sad because I tried to be nice to other people in these games. Not the NPCs, of course, because they don't count as people. They're second-class citizens and don't deserve a right to vote. I couldn't get through that. There's no way I was going to. Oh boy. Wait for someone to hop in chat. NPC rights. Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
wait.
no,
I'm at the wrong spot.
You led me to the wrong spot?
I led us to the wrong spot, yes.
Whoop.
We're supposed to go to that place in the ash heap.
NPC wrongs, exactly, Xena. I do hear noises.
Alright, I'm fast traveling, I don't care about that.
There's a noise.
And traveling.
I taking care of the noise.
And there's nothing wrong with NPCs. They don't have feelings.
There's nothing wrong with NPCs, he says. This is a Bethesda game.
It's not their fault Bethesda made them.
Yeah, sure. But just the same way that the cars that Toyota produced had no say in them being made, there was still something wrong with them when the driver's door caught fire. I dare say that's just a fact of life at that point, that there is something wrong with that car. It's not its fault, but there's something wrong with it.
It would beg to differ.
I don't think it would. It's a car. It doesn't have feelings.
That you know.
That I know of. Great minds think alike, but fools rarely differ.
Exactly. Alright, well, I'm already down at Penelope.
I'm going down. No, fuck!
Wrong one, dude.
Ah!
Okay, let's
I just hit
try
the
your
button
integrated
again
voice module.
and like close the doors, reopen them.
Can you say something, Motherlode?
No.
What would you like
Of course
me
I
to
can.
say, Doctor?
You're too easy.
Great. Thanks.
Great. Thanks.
If you're just joining us, I'm sorry.
Dad jokes.
No, never apologize for being yourself.
I'm not apologizing for being me. I'm apologizing for the fact that I have no idea what's going on.
Ah, you're
And
back.
neither do I,
I've been
which is
busy
why I can't
working on the
explain it to you
Motherlode's voice
instead of
interface.
apologizing.
Have those parts for me yet? Lovely.
Sometimes you just have to cut your loss.
I had a chance to crack her.
Which is not to say that you should log
Well,
off the
it
stream.
shouldn't take long at
Absolutely
all.
Stay here. and
However,
figure it out. Because boy, that's half
her
the fun.
data processing is She also needs a new sense.
It's like building up a house of
Salvaging.
cards. That's half the fun, and the
iBots
other
are
half is
basically
tearing
just
it down.
flying. I'm not sure about finding an interpolator.
Which, you know,
But
that other half
I
of the
saw-
fun usually goes
I
to the
would
older
bet
sibling
that-
or a gust of wind, but it's still
I'll
half.
be here working on.
Alright, when you're done talking to her, one of the
When I
first things
start
that we need
talking
to do, one of the first things we need to do is go to the top floor. There will be an airplane on the very, very top floor. You have to collect something.
Oh.
Just watch out for the
Get
assault.
hiccups now, great. Are you done talking to the robot now? Yes, good. So by you're going to add conversation protocols to Motherload, you mean I'm going to add conversation protocols to Motherload.
Yeah, because don't we do everything?
Yes, it is I, the one who literally does all the things within the Wasteland. The only person with a modicum of sense or free will. Because Todd couldn't be bothered to program it in.
By the way, one of the fun
Imagine
things
if the
that I
first
do...
Divergent AI was in Bethesda game.
Oh, God.
How horrible that would be.
That would be absolutely horrible, especially with things like robo-brains in the game.
Just imagine how broken it would be. It'd be like Claptrap coming to life.
When you get to the top floor and grab the thing from the airplane, just run to the very back and take a running leap. Because it is fun as hell to just fall 100 stories to the ground.
Go straight up Tom Petty free fall. Got it. Timid collected. been compromised.
I'm actually down at the bottom, right, waiting for you right now.
Basic maneuvers.
Nice.
Fantastic.
Love it.
That's the good way.
Oh.
You were absolutely right. That's the best way down.
All right, so next place that we got to go to, if you look all the way on the right side of the map, there is a general steakhouse. That's wrong.
Yo, steakhouse? Hell yeah.
I don't think you want this steak. It's all run by super mutants.
You said all the way to the right.
In the red zone, yes.
In the red zone.
If you don't see me over there yet...
It's not your custom destination, yeah?
No, keep going.
Way up where? Find the road brain interpolator?
Yeah, there should be a spot right across the road from there. I'm spawning right outside of it.
I have not found that place.
Well, then...
I haven't explored the Cranberry Bog too much.
Then what you need to do is reload your map and come to me. I put my tent down. I hear beep beeps over here.
And just like that, you have my attention.
Of course I do.
It's like...
I see him too, so if you hurry up, you can get him.
It's like if you take a target shooter...
He's over here.
To the fair.
He's going down the road. On the other side of the tree. Go, 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 go.
It's like you take a target shooter to the fair.
Got him.
You know exactly
Did you
which
pop
game
his
to
head?
go for. No.
He popped it on my screen.
Alpha code piece N2s.
Alright. So, we're not actually going inside of the big blue building over here. But we can go up to it to tag it for later. Because there's sometimes an event that pops up over here. Watch out for crevices. Because it's fucking cranberry bog.
The worst part about this place. Watch out for crevices. Then again, I guess they don't really harm me too much with marsupial now.
Oh god, there's... Hey! Fusion core!
Nice.
Alright, robots. Prepare to meet your makers. Alright, grab core resources. Thank you.
I'm gonna go ahead and lie and say that was my target all along.
You're going the wrong way.
I said to go up to the blue building and tag it.
Yeah, we already tagged it. Now I'm going around the backside.
Well, I was going after the robots.
Oh, we got Robo Brains over here that we can kill.
Always fun.
They're over here. Drop down the hole.
Oh, they're all over. Maybe all over has taken on a new meaning.
By the way, you gotta go up to one of the Robo Brains and press space. Oh, and there's a fusion core in the generator.
Ooh.
You're welcome.
Wait, who has more fusion cores at this point? You or me?
I have 40 back at camp, and I have 13 on me.
I think you have slightly more.
I might, just by a little bit.
I say slightly more, and I mean slightly more.
How many do you have?
I don't know, off the top of my head. Either you have slightly more, or I have slightly more. I don't remember exactly how many I have.
Yeah, I don't know. Miniguns, it's actually hard to get mod.
It seems kind of difficult to get mods for pretty much any heavy weapon.
A little bit. Alright, so the next location that we're going is near top of the world. Actually, right near my camp, so let's go to my camp first.
Might as well, yeah.
Hopefully that one ghoul is despawned, or at least popped up out of the
Hopefully
foundation.
that one ghoul has popped up onto the ground so we can, you know,
that's actually what
give
I
it
just
a proper
said.
welcome. Well, I started saying it before you said it.
Did you?
I just take a long time to say anything.
Uh-huh.
I essentially speak Old Entish at this point. And they never say anything in Old Entish that is not worth taking a very long time to say.
I think one of my turrets is glitched out because I can hear it shooting, but I don't see it shooting.
I sense no ghoulish presence.
Oh, we'll find out here in a second. Since you're an ally, you can actually go into build mode here. And when you're in build mode, tap V again, press tab to go into edit mode, and you can actually go under the ground. A free can. Yeah, no, there's no ghouls down here. But which turret is...
Yeah, ghoul free zone. We're outside of the ghoul zone. We can now increase our speed to 40 miles per hour.
Well, I took out all the turrets that might be bugging out, but... still here bugging out. Whatever.
You ever tell a joke that's more for you than anyone else?
A couple times, yeah.
I'm sad that I can't stand on top of your turrets.
They move around too much.
No, they have a hitbox. When you jump
Really?
on them, they kind of really glide enough
Yeah, they
to
kind of
stand
push
on
you
top.
away, don't they?
Like, if you just jump directly down onto them, you just glide straight into them. Like, you clip them.
Huh.
It's not that they have collision, it's that they essentially have a force box. They will resist any force movement into its space. But because falling is not force movement, then you can enter the box. It's fine. At least that's what I assume.
That kind of sounds like that's how. I think the main reason they have that weird ass hitbox is because it's considered an entity rather than an actual build piece, because it has to be able to fire.
But let me clip into it.
Well, it's the same way that you can clip into other NPCs, so I guess it can be considered an NPC.
Rather, don't let me clip into it, but let me glide with it and stand on top.
If you look at your compass, actually, all of the turrets on here have the same kind of marker as an NPC.
That's true.
So they may be considered as static NPCs.
Probably, but I want to collide. That's the problem.
Well, anyway, we're going immediately to the east to find our eyebot sensor.
Actually, I need some water here. Let me drink.
Go collect some water. I got plenty in there.
No, I have plenty. I've got like 65 on me. Damn. I got like 65 on me. I just need to drink some. That's all.
Drink up. Make sure you eat. You can get some food from the Mirelurk steamer if you need it.
That's true. I do need food.
There should be plenty in there.
God.
It generates that food pretty damn quick.
You know, I am not with the vegans or anything like that. I by and large, it's like anything about like eating meat is murder. It's like, yeah, but a lot of these things are domesticated, and they really wouldn't exist long in the wild. And most of them, like, they will live a decent life before being let off slaughter, except if you're buying, you know, big corporate bullshit. That's just big corporate bullshit being big corporate bullshit. But that Mirelurk thing makes me feel wrong.
Did you just run down the hill?
What?
Did you run down the hill, or is that where you teleported you?
I ran down the hill.
Oh.
No, it was super close. Yeah, give me a second, Sentinel. There's
a sentry bot? Oh, there was a sentry bot.
There was. There isn't anymore.
Ow. Oh, hi bots. Alright, so if you kill the beat and then come over here to the iBots, make sure you collect the sensor from them.
Sensor module.
Let's get far enough away so that we're not being immediately attacked by robots. Nice
They'll
shot,
find that is not in their best interest. Thank you.
By the way, I've learned a couple of things about robot weak points.
I knew the Protectrons, their torso.
Actually, it's the back panel. But you still do a decent amount of damage to everything except their heads. Believe it or not, their heads actually are resistant to damage.
Not to this, it isn't.
Alright, this should be good enough.
The 50 cal shredding you.
So now we gotta go back to Penelope.
Yep.
Alright.
I consistently forget where Penelope is.
We were just there. You jumped off of her house.
Yeah, you know what? That does sound like something I would do.
But for the Mr. Handy models, including Gutsy's, it's their eye is their critical spot. Assaultrons, they have a combat inhibitor on their back. Same with Protectrons. And the iBots have a back panel. Literally, it's just called a back panel. That if you hit it, it will cause a critical hit.
So you're saying that most robots are vulnerable to being stabbed in the ass.
Follow through.
I think that's exactly what I'm saying.
Say again, I was answering Magenta real quick.
Said you're saying that in regards to robots in this game, they're mostly all vulnerable to being stabbed in the ass.
Yes, pretty much. Including sentry bots, which they have fusion cores on their back. Which
I imagine that thing just goes off like a fucking...
Oh yeah.
Like a treat.
I can two-shot a sentry bot by shooting it in the fusion core.
Thanks. I'll take those parts.
Where it normally takes like half a clip to kill a fucking sentry bot.
Next.
Least painful mission yet.
I'll head there, so don't worry about Tar.
She basically just said, okay, thanks. You can go now.
Yep, so instead of returning to Paige, we're going to do fun and games. We're going to go to Grafton Steel.
That place sounds familiar. I wonder why. Those two giggling lovebirds over there.
Magenta's laughing at something that one of the characters says in the Fallout show, the little brain in the jar on the Roomba.
Ah, yes.
You'll never find out. Oh, wait, he's gonna find out.
I can't blame it one bit, honestly, because that's the kind of shit I'd say. I'll never find out. Oh, wait, he's gonna find out. Well, because think about it. If you're a robo-brain, there's no difference between thinking and saying.
Yeah.
I imagine you have no filter as a robo-brain, which makes keeping secrets very hard.
I'm fairly certain. Are you at Grafton Steel yet?
I am teleporting to you.
Okay. Watch it place you 100 meters away.
Nice. Watch it place me 300 meters away just because you said 100.
I'm looking
just to screw me over.
Oh, it put you right next to me.
Well, look at that.
Alright, we're gonna ignore the super mutants. Just follow me and we're gonna blitz run towards the entrance of this next building. There's gonna be plenty of enemies to fight, don't worry.
I guess that's
I ran out of AP.
Taking charge mine too.
here, and with a running leap, up over this. Right here.
Enter solo.
Yeah, have fun here. By the
Thank
way,
God, because I hit E first on instinct, and it was like, oh, I haven't gone in yet. R.
By the way, in here, do not be rude to the little girl, or you'll never be able to properly complete the quest. You won't get the best ending.
What do you mean the best ending?
Getting all the secret shit, including power armor stuff.
Damn it, I want secret shit.
Yeah, so be nice to the girl and you'll get the secret shit.
Fine. I guess we can be kind to children.
I just wish that we could do this
These, however,
mission together. Plenty of robots in here. And I get to really let loose with my weapons in here because with them being robots.
Ooh, a legendary.
Area secure.
What do you have? Anti-armor and full front blade.
Yeah, with these enemies being robots, I can really let loose with any weapon that I have. Because I get healed from their fucking lasers. I don't have to use my vampire weapon all the time.
Time for the Yowie paddle then. This thing does fucking nothing for damage. It is useless as a weapon. Its only use is a meme.
Good.
Okay, I'll kill this one with the Yowie paddle and then never again.
Why didn't Gil?
And I'm putting this up. Okay,
okay.
I think I...
I'm not gonna...
Wait, hold on.
There's more
Did I hit the
tried.
back through the enemy, maybe?
I don't know. Are you sure?
I think you can hit the back of an enemy through their hitbox with a melee weapon that's long enough.
Sometimes, because of the hitbox on the weapon, especially if you're,
weird.
If you're vatsing it. If you actually target it and...
I was just like running up to it.
Access denied.
Why is it if you want to make a little girl look like a little girl, you just give her
I did that before. Except this
She
one time
reminds
I did
me
it.
of
Fell when I was
Borderlands
falling in
2.
and everyone thought I was hurt, but I wasn't.
Oh, Tiny Tina?
Yeah.
I feel like that's an insult to Tiny
You
Tina.
worry too much.
Tiny Tina's a good character.
Tiny Tina is a good character. This one also has the same mentality of she wants the shit to blow up.
But Tiny Tina's fucking unhinged, and she also gives you a reason why she's unhinged. You've seen a lot of shit that you should not see as a child.
Yeah, her parents.
Like, is fully developed as a character.
Yeah, Ra-Ra not so much. Although Ra-Ra's parents also got killed, so...
What's this one do?
Of course she hits the emergency response fucking button.
What are those shit?
What does this one do? Not that one did.
Ending lockdown procedure for Sector Alpha. Please wait.
Although in all honesty, shooting robots is...
Okay. Shooting robots is pretty fucking good. Oh, so I gotta... Wait, why do I have to talk with you again? Do I have to find the toy then talk with you?
We just keep working on through it. It's a very linear dungeon.
Need a last name? What?
Sorry.
What is this child talking about?
I keep forgetting her. She would have thought it was...
Sector Alpha clear. Have a nice day.
Oh, I heard the thing.
And I do see a big red button. I do want to press
I
it.
think it still has Butterbun. I'm going after it.
Oh, the kid gets to press the button, doesn't she? God damn it. I wanted to hit that button.
Your lasers can't hurt me, robots.
In the words of Heavy Weapons TF2, I am
This area.
I mean, it was fun, but they didn't give me an option to be like, yeah, that was fucking awesome. Let's do it again.
I know.
Deal scrap.
Initiating
Screws.
search for hostile.
Child is charging after the robot. Cool. Okay.
Die, robot butt munch.
Man, there's an insult I haven't heard in a while.
Going old school for you there.
The stupid animal. Hey,
Throw back to fucking 4th grade.
I hope it's something tasty.
I hope you have something like candy related that you can give to Rara, because she'll ask you for food.
Do not.
You don't have any gum or anything?
Why would? Well, I do. I have a poink bubble gum.
She will actually thank you for giving her something candy related rather than something veggie related.
Why not meat? Why don't kids like their meat anymore? How can you
know.
have any pudding if you don't eat your meat?
The best option to give her is something that I actually have trouble finding these days, and that's the sweet roll.
Let me guess. Somebody stole your sweet roll.
They did a long time ago, actually.
Did you tell Liam Neeson? I think he would have done something about it.
He might have. Wow, I timed punching that door perfectly because she opened it right as I punched it.
Or it opened with your punch.
It might have. Who knows?
No one can tell you that it didn't. It's also weird because you said thank you at the same time she did.
Did you give her the candy?
Yeah, vocally multi-boxing. Got some loot around here.
I see power armor.
Someone
and one of the
is
reasons that
giving
this
applause.
power
Whoever
armor...
it is, thank you. I can't see it though. I don't know why.
Miyapi?
Oh, Meow. Hey, Meow. How's it
Oh,
going?
Meow.
And back in the vents with you, child.
There is a unique
Fresh animal poops in there, so I think I'm going
T-51
the right way.
helmet
The
in here.
ventilation.
I'll go back in there to keep.
Oh. Where's that?
Can I?
You'll come up to it
you
soon.
don't have to ask me a billion.
Just be sitting there beautifully upon a desk.
You have to ask her for help, and you have to be nice about it.
I've been nice about everything so far. And it's killed me a little inside.
I know. It's a unique T-51 power armor helmet.
Oh, there's a sulfur on here.
Kill that fucker.
Now tell me twice. No. Gotta reload.
She knocked the freaking
Time out.
desk fan off the desk. Oh shit.
Well, you're playing with that old thing.
Wahapa?
I'm gonna go back into the vent and I'm gonna
Prototype
follow
steel mill
instinctively till they leave me with
T-51B helmet.
See ya.
Very nice.
Does it look interesting, or is it just like name?
It actually looks very nice.
Ooh.
I like the look.
Well, now I want it.
Plus, there's a scrap bench inside of the room. There it is. You get yourself a Nuka-Cola there, honey. Yeah, we don't call it Coca-Cola anymore. We call it Nuka.
Enjoy yourself a fresh Nuka-Cola. Ice cold, served daily.
Unauthorized intrusion detected in Sector Bravo. Engaging automated turret defense system.
Approach and
I think always little girls and rabbits.
I don't know.
Jesus Christ!
What?
Punch that helmet.
Oh.
Just nudge it with a foot and it's flying.
Is it the one that was on the power armor?
No, it is like a hard hat. Or no,
oh.
Not a hard hat. It's heat metal. Fuck off.
Fugitive.
Okay, can I be left through?
Beginning pursuit.
So the next area that you're going through, you're gonna have to either divert power from turrets or kill turrets.
Search complete. No hostile. Detected.
Well, I think I know which one I want to do.
Thank you for your cooperation. Some of them you can't see, that's why I would suggest diverting power. You can eventually get down to where she's
Door terminal.
hacking in this game, I swear. Got it.
Automated turret defense system inoperative. Please alert a security specialist. Thank you.
I guess I could have just shot him from here. Damn. I still could, I guess.
Some of them, not all of them.
Oh, they're invincible now.
They should have blown up, honestly.
Can I, please? Thank you. You're just jumping me back up as soon as I went into the terminal. Hello. Get kneecapped.
Fuck did the girl go?
Engaging.
Oh shit. That'll probably explain why I can't.
Destroy these.
God, she's way the hell up there. Ran right by me and I never saw the bit.
There we go. Hey, I'm a security specialist, and I say nothing is wrong.
too. Thanks for killing the shooty thing. Oh, so there was an old skeleton in the vent? Take a look.
Where's she going? Why is she running backward? Where are you going?
I find it's better not to question her.
Why are you running? Not knocked down.
Wow. I hit that Mr. Gutsy so hard he couldn't even see me to shoot at me.
Oh, I almost forgot. I found some other things in a bag near the skeleton. Maybe you can use them on the robos up ahead.
She will eventually drop you some pulse grenades too if you watch above your head. It can be anywhere between 1 and 5.
Give me speak with Rara. But she's... Oh, that's painful.
I found Bonabon.
She's fucked off into the ventilation system.
Kill the robot. I remember playing through this for the first time on non-power armor rifle build. I was using a freaking Gauss rifle. My god, killing the sentry bot at the end took
Kill
her.
the evil robo. And then you were all...
Ah, it's
then
gonna
you
take
got
us some
Bonabon.
time.
I like the part where...
It's already dead for me.
Soltron? Oh, look at that.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! You can even sleep with us in Gale's bed if you get...
Oh, there's the Soltron.
Only if I have to. You weren't very nice to me.
Just unload
Anyway,
into it.
I'm going back to her now. So, bye, but
How was I not nice to you? That's correct.
I missed you, Bonabon.
I did everything right. He said I wasn't very nice to her.
I sucked up 33 jelly beans through a straw. I have no idea how I'm meant to be proceeding through here. Backtracked, hoping that it would be correct, and I don't think it was. Get up there. Get up there. There must be some way to. She's just sitting there waiting for me like it's a thing to do.
What are you trying to do? Let me see yours.
I seem to be lost on where to go next.
Just watch you pick up a fusion. Laser.
Okay, so you're not that far behind. I didn't pick
Watching
up the laser
your
rifle though.
Watching your thing, right? You're going the wrong direction.
Well, I figured if I backtrack a bit, and I'll find some like.
There's another
path.
set of stairs to go up to that little bridge at the far end.
No, there's stairs. If there's that set of stairs to go down.
Yeah, go down. Go through the door.
What?
Go through the door. There should be, yeah, way out, and there's a door that you just passed. There's a double door.
Oh, it blends into the fucking wall. You gotta differentiate this shit. Come on. That's not my fault. It's not even close to my fault.
No, that's not your fault. I honestly missed that the first time I went. Now we can just fast. When you're done with the entire mission, I'll meet you at Crater.
I got key card and infiltrator's note.
Yep,
I guess that was nice.
You're getting close to where she'll drop the pulse gun.
What do you got for me? Nothing. You got nothing. Overwhelmed.
I should have thrown in with that guy in the first place.
Superior
If
firepower.
it ain't 7-6. Gale seemed pretty happy. Still, I'm pissed no one
That
around
wasn't
here
me.
would lift a...
Heading out near the train tracks by a foundation. See if we can't shake down a few people and find some good
Well,
stuff.
look at you, all humble and shit. That little girl just might be the only reason Gale's so chill.
Here comes the grenades.
Glad you asked.
That's what?
The vault we're breaking into is gonna have a lot
You
of
know what?
security.
I
You
think
wanna
I
get by
will.
security or any other
Help me out.
I
So
think I
here's
will
what's what.
use them. Thank
Think
you.
of them as an insurance
Or
policy.
it.
Thing is,
Singular.
that being said,
Whatever,
since you
still
know
works.
what's
Oh no.
Good luck,
Robots,
7-6.
whatever am I to do? But wait. I have a grenade.
Hey there, Vault Dweller.
Yeah, a grenade.
Heard all about the
Well,
plans for
that
that
did
Vault 79
jack dick
raid
nothing,
of
but I'm gonna
yours.
tell her that
So
it
I'll
was
spare
very
you
helpful.
the time and tell you all that sweet. Wouldn't be. Well, there's this, and from what I've seen.
Hey, found the toy.
Ah, great. So here's what
and a
Darryl and I
Now
went
there's
our
gonna be a
separate
boss.
ways when I joined up. Now he's being. I got a plan to free him.
Now?
All right.
Oh
So,
fuck, need to reload.
These guys run. People fight. Half the competitors are slaves, and their masters are betting on them.
My guy,
Others
calm down for like
are
10
just
seconds.
People trying to make their
There we go.
Somebody got banned because of spam.
Ah, get fucked, bot.
That's only because nothing can get to her. You ever see a
Bloodless travel?
you can take an elevator? They're too stupid.
Sounds like a bot.
Cheap viewers. Blocked term.
Now, I want to pass you once you get into. All right. So, you'll want to slip. We'll get you. See you there, partner.
I've been
Frickin'
nice. Ah, you weren't
Another
very
day,
nice to me, but if
another
Gale wants
shitty
to go,
deal
I'll
for
go.
some
Okay.
poor sucker.
Fuck it.
See, she did the same thing. Alright. Hydrate. Make sure you don't scrap the helmet that you got. Did you get the helmet?
You can lose
Yeah, I got the
track
helmet.
of time down here.
Yeah, make sure you don't scrap that, because, I mean, you can craft it as a skin now, but unless you actually find a T-51 helmet, you can't put it on it.
Man, that's kind of lame. Well, at least I can craft it now.
Yeah, it's actually a skin only for the T-51.
I mean, it's good that it's only for the T-51 because I've made my position clear on that.
Yeah. I mean, looking at my current power armor, you'd never know I was wearing Ultra Sight.
No.
Because
Not for a moment.
On my character that's like fully Free States themed, he has another set of power armor that's set up on a display stand just for show. No one will ever know that that particular suit of power armor is Raider power armor. By the way, once you go back to Crater and talk to Meg, make sure you go and talk to the next person she says. But we're not going to start that one just yet. We're actually going to...
We're gonna go flip-flop again.
Well, actually, I was going to ask if...
Yeah, we're going
it's
to go
about
ahead
that
and end
time.
off. Yeah. As soon as I said it, I looked at the time like, might be about that.
Yeah, it's it. We'll go to your camp to finish it off. Because my camp is unfortunately plagued by a constantly shooting turret.
Plagued by a restless immortal ghoul.
Well, the ghoul's dead. It's gone. Don't gotta worry about that anymore.
Ah, but is it really dead?
It better be.
Or is it just gone? Sounds to me like it's just gone.
Go into your camp. Just let me know when you're done talking to the other dude. Yeah, after Meg, you gotta talk to Johnny. Johnny's just... I don't like Johnny.
Go talk to Johnny 2x4.
Johnny's a jerk. And I got an ad starting in 3 minutes. Might as well snooze
Oh,
it.
lovely.
Since we're about to end off, I might as well just snooze it.
Yeah, I might as well say.
Now it starts in 10 minutes.
Yeah, same.
I'm probably gonna end up just snoozing them until we're done.
One man's junk is a collectron.
Alright, speak with Johnny. Where's Of course it's another job. It's always another job. Why can't you people just be like, yeah, sure, I'll help you. You're a fucking
Johnny's-
legend out here in the wastes.
Johnny's actually the last one.
Yeah, but they're never like, yeah, you gotta get this person on board, and you go up to them and they're like, whoa, you can be Vault Dweller. Awesome, I'm on board. Let's go do it. Like, don't you need me to do anything for you? No, why would I? I'm ready to go wherever you are. If anyone ever does that, they'll instantly become a Just like, they're just ready for it. They're down for whatever. At a moment's notice, it's just like, why would I need you to do something for me? You are a legendary figure in the wastes. You fucking... Governments rise and fall by uttering your very name. You cured the Scorch Plague. The Nuka-Cola, my blood is in it. That's your blood in it. Like, why would I ask you for anything? I'm honored you'd ask me for something. Hey, this is where I've spawned.
I'm just adding a
Where I
couple
am
of
now.
nice things to camp for you.
Oh, lovely. Thank you. Stand behind them. This is as behind as I can get. Right? Wait. Yeah. I forgot about the hitbox. That was so stupid. All right. So yeah, as we've said a good 7 times already, about that time. So we're gonna go ahead and end it off here. But before we do, we want to go ahead and tell people who we are and where to find us.
Yeah, might as well. Guess I'll go first.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, my name is Elysian Castaic. Everybody calls me Eli. Sorry, Faye, came in at the wrong time.
Fantastic timing, Faye.
You
like
can always
3
find
a.m.,
me.
dog.
You can find me on Twitch
gotta
at
go.
Elysian Castaic, also on YouTube by the same name, and on Twitter. And yeah, pretty much going to be focusing on Fallout stuff for a while. And there's going to be some interesting things coming soon that is going to be pretty cool for Fallout 4. And let's just say that next gen is going to unfortunately be a thing for me for a long time.
God, we're all gonna have to deal with it, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately I had to upgrade again because my game kept breaking. I kept losing buildings as I walked past them.
It's fucking weird.
Yeah, so unfortunately I had to clear out all my mods, I had to clear out my downgrade, and I had to re-enable the next gen update. That was so sad.
Also, Faye, that's the most anyone could ever ask for, is being wonderful background noise. So glad we could be that.
Yes. But yes, you guys can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and on YouTube, all by the same name of Legion Castaic, and hopefully have some new content coming fairly soon.
Lovely.
Your turn.
Okay. Hello, my name is DJ. I'm a comfy engineer VTuber who does a little bit of everything from survivals to Souls-likes and everything in between. And we stream 5 days a week here on Twitch. And you can find me here as well as on the Twitter as KXDJFoo. And you can find me on YouTube as well as the other app that is not Twitter, if you know, you know, as just DJFoo.
Oh yes, I forgot I have that one as well. I'm pretty sure I have the same name there as well.
You do. You are the Legion Castaic there as well.
It's what everybody knows me by.
How can I jump from this rock to the light? But I can't jump on top of your roof from standing.
Right. You know, I thought about changing my username one time, but I could never figure out something that I like better than what I already have, so
I thought of changing my username when I became a VTuber, and I was like, you know what, fuck it. The VTuber is me, and the name is me. I've literally had this name for over half my life. I created this username when I was 11.
I created my username when I was... God, how old was I? I was 22. So it's been 14 years that I've had this name. Yes, I know I'm old.
These are legacy names.
Yeah, I don't think I could ever change my name, even though it's a little awkward for some people to say, but it works for me.
Oh god, you should hear every time I raid someone. Them trying to figure out what to call me. It's just DJ. DJ Foo is taken on fucking Twitch. Someone else stole it out from under me after I deactivated the DJ Foo account, which I owned. So just bear with me, please.
Well, I think we might as well go ahead and end out stream. What do you say?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end it off. And I'll mute and do the ending stuff.
Yep, you enjoy that. I will catch you up in a minute.
Good luck, have fun.
And for everybody on my end who is still watching, or if you happen to be watching the VOD, because I plan on uploading the VOD to YouTube as well, then I appreciate you sticking around for so long. I know this video or stream is long, and all streams with DJ tend to be fairly long. We like to go for quite a while, at least 4 to 6 hours sometimes. It's a strain on my wife, but she supports me in what I do, and I can't appreciate her any more than I already do. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.